Polk area.
Lakeland? Okay.
Yeah.
And I know Logan is from Daytona, so.
Yeah, so we're already starting out with our out-of-state or out-of-region, you know, Orlando area.
Yeah. Not locals.
Yeah. They're not foreign or anything. They're just not from Orlando.
No, sir. And right now, Fro kind of taking the entire stage control here. Logan really sticking to the platforms for some reason. Not working.
Big damage for Fro, though.
I don't know why he's glued himself to the platform so hard.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that I don't want to be against Falco is above him, because I don't want to get hit by up tilt.
No, or up air, and you know that even his high jumps, he's going to lead to some sort of fast back air conversion too, and that's just going to kill you.
Oh! Oh my God. I really think that F smash might have killed if he landed it.
Oh, wow! He closed the gap so fast.
That's Incineroar, man. He kind of just does his damage. Nice, fair. You know, another one like that if he can get the 2-frame. Oh, okay.
Ooh. He used Lariat.
Yeah.
That was really smart.
I was expecting him to kind of style on him, hit him with a little bit of that down air, but I respect the neutral B. Safer to go for it, lasts a lot longer, and he still got the same result.
Right now, I can see he's trying to bait for another charge and revenge. He's only got that single charge, and unfortunately dying with it. So it's going to be an even game right now.
Yeah, that Falco conversion, man, is deadly. Anyone at 100% is dying to up tilt back air.
Oh, yeah.
Immediate ledge get up from Logan here.
Trying to read with the counter, but not getting it. No way, yeah. I thought that was a double jump he down right there. That's why I was like, yo, really? Oh, well, he missed the ledge anyways, still getting that punish.
You can see Fro trying to get revenge off of some of these lasers, but oh!
What a down air from Fro! He's got to be careful though. Falco's so light. Incineroar hits so heavy too. You're gonna die at easy lower percents here.
Yeah. I do know that Fro does play a little bit Incineroar himself, so definitely has a little bit of familiarity with the character, kind of knows what he should be doing in the matchup.
It's got to be nice too, especially when you play against somebody who plays another one of your characters. You have that respect for it, but you also understand, like, I don't need to respect it that much.
Right. Or you know, specifically, you know what to punish and what to bait out.
Oh, yeah. And right now, Fro doing a pretty good job, still living at 130 here. Ooh, is this going to be an up throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to kill. Logan evening it up, and he is Incineroar, so I mean, this 60% is really nothing for him.
Oh, yeah. It comes back like that.
Yeah.
Just one revenge and a back throw, and as you saw last time, all the way to 80.
Ooh, okay.
But Fro is catching him with these multi-hits, man. Oh! He read that Alolan Whip and just down air, man. That's what I'm saying. You have to be so careful against Falco off stage, especially as Incineroar. Your recovery is like, well, let's be real, it's pretty linear.
It's pretty linear, yeah. There's only a few things that you can do to mix it up and try to avoid things before your opponent really catches on. And as you saw, Fro full advantage, daring him, hit him with the spike him.
Spike him.
Yeah.
Hey, spike him. Look, that's all it is, man.
Yeah.
That Lariat too, like, I mean, honestly, you're not afraid of it grabbing you when you're in that position, but if it did grab, that's some big damage. It's going to be on Logan here to be a little more careful on stage and probably not pick to a tri-plat, honestly. I feel like that's just such a bad stage for Incineroar, against Falco at least.
Against Falco, yeah. You don't want to let Falco extend his combos even more because of the platform.
Yeah, this seems more like it. Flat stage, you give him nowhere to go other than one direction. And a lot of it, too, is like Falco can kind of mix up where he shoots laser and stuff on the platforms, but here, it's one way. So if you're ready to revenge it.
Yeah, he's either going high or low, and you either avoid it or, like you said, you can revenge it.
There's no retreating to platforms, nothing like that. It's just straightforward. So I even think a Alolan Whip would be kind of easier to hit with just a good read here.
That's true. The disadvantage is that the stage, the blast zones are farther out. So things like a Alolan Whip or even like trying to kill at the top with up air or anything of the sort is going to kill a lot later.
Yeah.
In comparison to like where I would go as it's in Smashville.
Smashville makes so much sense. I don't get why. Probably got banned. Let's be real.
Might have been banned.
Because you're dying at like what? Low percents in Smashville. The revenge is online.
I mean, even then, I guess, depending on what was banned, I think Incineroar definitely does well on the small stages. So small battlefield, Smashville, and if those are banned, I don't know if I would go Kalos against Falco because you don't want to give him the room to laser camp.
Laser camp.
Traditionally, Kalos is good for instant. Those side platforms leave some really nasty setups for a low and whip.
Ooh, missing the back here, but man, Logan with a good lead here. Definitely changed it up from the first game. That stage pick helping out. You see that Alolan Whip actually came out too. That was a trade.
Oh, but he gets the back air, answering right back. Logan taking the stock lead here. Yeah, this is what he needed, man. He wants to force that game 3, and look at this momentum.
Missed that read on the side B, and that starts a combo for Fro. Opting for down air. Wow, I would have thought Nair would have been the option.
Yeah, I like the down air though. He was trying to like see if he can reset the whole string and keep the momentum and the damage coming along, but he jumped way too high for it.
Yeah. Well, right now, kind of closing that gap just a little bit. He just has to be conscious that he is at a low-key kill percent, but
yeah.
Wow. What a way to even this game out so quickly. He even waited for the spot dodge, but got punished for it.
Fro has to be careful, though. If he lets Logan in just like this, it's going to be risky.
Missing the side tilt there.
Don't know what Logan was looking for when he jumped and landed with down air, but that dash attack with revenge.
This is the 2-frame. That was a pretty easy 2-frame to hit too, right? Like, it's pretty active.
It's pretty active, but it's still, like, timing-based.
Yeah.
I think for safety, Logan might want to start lariating after he goes for the down tilt, because that's the second time we've seen Fro immediately like jump get up with Bear, and he got punished for it. But Logan does close it out on FD, so we're going to be seeing game 3.
It was nice. I mean, like you said, I think it's Logan adapted pretty well, but then Fro turned around and was like, all right, I get what you're doing.
Right.
Like, I'm only losing this game because of how far behind I am at the beginning, but now look how close that gap was.
And he took him to a stage that he feels comfortable on. I know when I played Logan last week at Vortex, game 3 we played on FD. You know, it was his comfort pick. So I respect it. Sometimes it's not even about whether the stage is good for your character. It's just about what you're comfortable with and what you know the best.
That's why you see so many of these players going to PS2. I mean, they just love that stage. It's like their most neutral stage. Some people like Battlefield. It's always different.
It just depends on the person, really.
I mean, I met people that like Lilat. What stage was that? Was that Kalos? I thought it was.
I wonder what Logan's bans were.
I was right.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he does, Incineroar does like Kalos, but the room that it gives Fro to laser camp, I don't know.
Those charges for revenge aren't going to matter.
Right.
Ooh. He lariats in neutral there. I don't know what he's kind of looking for at the moment, but Fro doing exactly what you'd think he would be doing. Keeping his distance and getting that laser. Because, I mean, what are you going to do with revenge if you can't approach him?
Misses the dare. Does he send it back? Oh, no. Oh, he saw the jump. Wow, impressive.
Nice. All right, snuffing out that approach with Nair, but kind of missing with those jabs there. Fro taking a big lead here.
Careful.
Oh, good tech.
I really think Logan needs to be taking more advantage of this off stage. There was a few times where I feel like he could have gotten the dare off and ended the stock, but he's been playing it safe.
I did like that side tilt though. Definitely space that out to approach on ledge here. Big crowd behind us.
Gets the revenge off. Here's the scary moment.
Lariat. Ooh. That's 50% right there, basically, for free. Oh man, Logan taking this big lead and forward throwing.
Uh-oh. The weight? He's crazy.
He's so patient.
He said, what if I don't go for the aerial?
This is definitely him kind of icing him out right now. Trying to see, like, what is he going to do if I wait? I think next time if he does the same thing, he will get a better punish for it, no doubt.
Ooh.
Look at him, man. He just stands there.
So you throw out an option first. I'll punish it.
I mean, look, if he punishes it, it's either a free punish or revenge, and up air stray killing.
This is just like the last game. Logan at a stock up.
Oh, no punish by Fro there, and even getting hit by late hit Nair.
We're seeing some misinputs there from Fro too, and this may kill him. Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Logan with the ledge pressure right here. Look at him.
He's pressing all the buttons now. He went from calm, patient to I'm pressing everything I can.
This man, he said, download complete. I'm a stock ahead, and look at my lead. I'm ready to go.
Want to see my APM?
With Incineroar nonetheless, because
Yeah.
every move of him come out like frame 6. Yeah. Look at that Nair. It is so fast. It's such a good like cover option and get off me tool for Incineroar. Ooh, up B and shield.
Kind of a risky option. It's not like it was going to kill either.
No. I definitely would have expected an air out of shield if he was going to choose a boxing option.
Oh, he's still going to make it unless Logan.
This is the back air. That's not going to kill, unfortunately. Incineroar a lot heavier. Ooh, what an angle.
All right.
I like that
looking
Dark
for the
Slayer,
edge
yeah.
guard here, though.
Okay, that low key was kind of nutty, though.
All right. Kind of baiting out some options there, but he has a lot of ground to make up. 108%. I mean, almost anything from Instant will
That's
kill.
dead.
There's no way.
Oh, he lived.
Careful.
No. Logan cannot lose his footing here. The up air doesn't kill either.
The next hit kills from Instant. There's no way.
100%. The question is Fro going to let him get that hit?
Oh.
Grab this good spot.
If he had delayed it just a millisecond, but the up tilt.
Oh, it doesn't kill. Fro again.
When will he die?
He literally, he's existing rent-free.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You got suplex, man.
Hit him with the Bane. I'll break the back right here.
Close set. Really close set.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, definitely a hot set to start off the night. I mean, those are the kind of games that you can expect here from Juicy Game Night. We have more coming at you tonight. We're just getting started, baby.
We're just getting started. Can we get much higher?
We're definitely getting much higher.
Much higher. We got my dad and Jayla Flame
We're
on stream.
already getting higher, bro.
Oh my God.
Jayla Flame.
Jayla Flame on stream
Hey.
and my dad. All I'm gonna say is this: you're about to see why Zelda wins the Pac-Man matchup. I'm telling you, Zelda can do so much.
What do you mean, man? My boy Jayla Flame's a Roy main.
Oh, yeah, true. You're right. That's exactly what I mean. He's not gonna play Pac-Man.
Not playing Pac-Man. He's playing Roy.
If he plays Roy, I'm gonna be upset. Cause look at me, I'm repping Pac-Man right now.
You got the Terminal Montage shirt on tonight, bro.
I can't. And he's supposed to be my number 2, man. My partner in crime here. Switching to Roy.
I think he'll stay faithful. He'll stay.
I'd hope so. But I mean, honestly, Roy would be the reasonable pick in this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'd play Steve in this matchup. I would not play Pac-Man ever. Because Zelda, she can neutral B out of, like, everything.
Yeah.
And when I throw Galaxian, even if the first hit hits her, she neutral Bs and it goes back towards me.
Yup.
What am I supposed to do?
Nothing.
I'm out
Suffer.
here. I'm out here with my fruits in my hands. I can't do anything. Nothing. Look at Arkma. He's drinking fancy. He just got like this like fancy looking shake. I don't know why I just noticed that. She just walked over and handed it to him.
Speaking of fancy, man, if you're ever in or the Orlando area,
yes.
come check out this venue. Ready Game Begin. Shout out to them for hosting us every single week here, man. Please support them. They are a sick venue. They are a what do you even properly call it? Like a LAN lounge?
A cyber lounge.
A cyber lounge, yes. Tons of computers. We've got VR. We've got this sick
racing
Formula
simulator.
One-ish simulator behind us.
The walking VR set over there.
If you ever walked in real life and in VR at the same time, you can do that right here.
You should be doing that right now.
Yeah.
You should be at RGB. Please help them out. We would love to see your support here. Come, show up, spend some time, bring your friends.
Bring your friends.
Play some
We have
Halo.
Kawaii Maid Cafe in the
Cafe.
back. I think they just added some new drinks tonight as well.
Yep. They are getting
I think
creative.
I'm trying one later on.
Amen. I might try one with you.
Yeah.
Listen.
They had boba and a few other mixed drinks. I was like, hey.
So make sure to support them. They definitely need our help, please. All right, right now, Jay versus my dad. We are still getting set up here.
Yeah. Come on, people. We can't stall that much.
All day.
There's only so many things we can chill for before the next match.
I'm getting impatient. I don't want to wait any longer.
I know. I'm ready for a hot set, man.
Yeah, it's right in front of us. They're just they're teasing us with it.
It hasn't arrived. Where's the ascension?
Where's the ascension?
It's coming late.
It's coming late. It's right in front of us. The palm of my hands.
The palm of my hands, the tip of my tongue. I just can't seem to find.
He's playing Dark Pit?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait
Where's
a
the Roy?
minute.
Where's the Pac-Man? Oh, yeah, you see it.
I mean, I like Dark Pit.
I think Dark Pit's cool, too.
I play both pits, so I mean, I'm a fan, but I definitely was not expecting this pick from Jay.
Got the most baller music playing right now, too, for this set as well. Okay.
Oh, he goes for the down air. I respect that. Not going for the bread and butter, but going for the sauce instead.
That's the sauce.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Let's go. Oh, I see. Right now, both these players are kind of trading off in percent here. No real big combos coming out from either.
Yeah. I feel like Jay's been missing these bread and butters, man. He went for the saucy one at first, and he got the down.
Oh! Raw is...
No, he's living, but what's he going to do in this scenario?
Jumping in again to get hit by Knight for a second time.
Bing. Up B?
No, it doesn't make
Not
it.
enough.
Too far. Definitely getting snuffed out at ledge there. He's going to have to find a different approach. I don't get why he doesn't just jump up and down B the Knight. That would work so well. I mean, it reflects him back. It does a lot of damage.
Well, because that would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't do it all the time, or at least that close to my dad.
You'll definitely have to time it a little better. Like, you want to down B as Knight is coming at you. You don't want to wait like that, because then she does get the punish.
Or at least get to like match distance to where Zelda has to commit to coming closer.
Yeah. Even then, though, my dad on top of that punish.
Yeah, she knows the matchup here. She knows what she's doing. She's like, go ahead, reflect it. I'm just going to hit you for it anyway.
Clearly, she knows. Ooh, she reflects it back, too. Yeah, bye. Yeah, she definitely knows what she can get away with, too. Especially earlier when that down air, and then he went to nair, she air dodged. That was definitely like an instinctual reaction. What it looked like, at least.
Jay's kind of finding his footing a little bit here, but he has some ground to make up.
All right, rapid jab to get to 103. Now you can kind of start killing.
Rolled right into it.
Another punish here. Whoa.
Yeah. The shields from the Orbitars were getting a little low. My dad able to jump right in.
He's giving way too much respect to Knight, honestly. I think he should try to give a little less.
I agree. I mean, he has the arrows, too. He can just shoot an arrow and try to hit Zelda so that it destroys the Knight.
Yeah, one small hit will drop that. And it takes her a few seconds to get it back, too, doesn't it?
It'll take a split second, because it has to dissolve. It goes through a whole animation when Zelda gets hit. It's just like, oh, I'm crumbling. I'm melting
my life. Like, you could hit it, right? And it, like, goes through your hit. And as soon as you tap Zelda, he's like, ah, my life.
Right.
Oh, up being no second hit, though. Oh, not even close. He misses the confirm for the grab there.
There's just a lot that Jay needs here.
Ooh, nice. That's what I was going to say. Roll in here. Even try to go for the 2-frame. I mean, teleport recoveries aren't entirely safe.
Yeah, you can. He could definitely down smash that and get the 2-frame.
She just down-aired that arrow. Whoa!
She said, "Get that out of here!
Get that out of here!"
I ain't taking any of it.
None of this. Oh,
yeah, it's not going to be safe on shield. Makes me sad, man. Everyone else with a multi-hit nair like that has a landing hitbox, except the pits.
Which doesn't make sense. I mean, come on, they need it most.
It's unfair.
Oh, and right now, right into the up air there, too. That's game one. Going to my dad.
Man, that up air really do be sending them balls in your draw.
Yeah, balls in your jaw. Electron versus hockey.
Electron versus hockey on CV12, man.
Oh, yeah. Tonight, definitely going to be a tough one. Ooh, I want to see the stage counter pick here. Where's it going to go? I mean, is FD really the pick, though?
no. Against Zelda, man, you want to pick a small stage. Yeah, small battlefield, I respect.
Because you don't want to give her the platform control of Smashville.
Right, that middle platform is, yeah, not gonna do so well.
Oh, and the Roy switch, not even Pac-Man, unfaithful.
At least he's listening to us.
At least he's listening. I definitely think Roy does way, way better in this. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Oh, and now we got some hype music playing too.
There we go. Love me. Okay. Not as. There we go. There's some more aggression. That's what I was about to say. Jet Flame started off like kind of slow for a second, but now he's cooking, keeping his advantage state while he's right in my dad's face.
There you go. It's the pressure that counts. I think the Dark Pit was not pressured enough.
Yeah.
This one is definitely going to change that.
Yeah, the thing about Dark Pit is like he feels like he's supposed to be dancing around your shield and like poking, but he doesn't have like the frame data, and he's kind of floaty because of the wings and the multiple jumps.
So it's like you can't really get what you should be getting out of that character's play style. It's kind of what shafts the pits a little bit, honestly.
Yeah.
And that and the multi-hits just don't work half the time.
Oh, for sure.
Oh! What a raw F smash, and he taunts!
I'm telling you, man. He said, I don't need the multi-hits. I don't need the pit. Roy F smash coming out. He said, Goblin, I know you're here. You watching?
Ooh, the F smash not leading in.
Ooh, wow.
Got trapped between the Knight and the F smash.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He nared right into it, and it was like, no, stay here. You're not going anywhere. He taunted again? What is Jay on? Yeah, you can't be taunting like that, man. We'll see you on Yeet Smash. Taunt to get bodied.
He is definitely feeling himself a little more, though.
I mean, confidence is a good thing. Just can't be feeling it too much. You can't get overconfident.
Yeah, because there's a difference between being confident and being cocky.
Yeah.
When you're cocky, you over-assume that you're going to just win, and then your opponent steamrolls you. Yo, nice by Jay. Clean right there. Oh. No big punish on the side B, though. Weak hit lightning kick.
I like the zoning that he's doing, though. He's staying right outside of Zelda's burst range, kind of poking and prodding. So, like, make a move, I'll punish you for it.
Oh, missing that nair, though. Ooh. I don't really see my dad punishing those landings on the platforms. You'd think you'd see an up air by now with the way Jay is just landing up there consistently.
Yeah, it could be that she's maybe saving it for when she needs it to kill, too.
Right.
It's not uncommon for players to do that kind of a thing.
You don't want to use your good option. I mean, because if he starts reading for it, then he will shield it.
Because a lot of times you'll be like, oh, I see what my opponent's doing every time. I'll capitalize on it now. But sometimes it's better to capitalize on it later.
Yeah.
So that way you get the kill. And that's how people take games back.
Right now, pretty even along the board here. Missing that Jer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think my dad was expecting to hit the up B there. So went for the across the stage reset off neutral rather than going for the kill.
Yeah. Ooh, raw dash attack coming out again. And there's that up air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sets up the Knight, kind of conditions Jay to go high, and then punishes with the up air when it matters the most.
Shield pressure here, but no follow-up. I like those lands in with the neutral B there, just to kind of throw him off. Cause she knows he wants to match an option out of shield. No kill.
If that was that ledge, it would have killed. Here it is, the dreaded, the dreaded jabs on shield at ledge.
Oh, and the Knight gonna hit him off stage here. Oh, there's that up air again.
That same setup again, man.
I don't get why he isn't grabbing it all. I mean, my dad holds shield for so long.
No way.
What? Dead here.
Oh, he still had his jump.
Wow.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna, yeah.
Ooh, sandwich in between both, and that is gonna be the game.
I had a feeling.
Feeling, man. That's all I'm saying. Look, I definitely think when he was jabbing her shield at ledge, I think he should have been grabbing, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
She would hold shield for like a whole second longer. That's I know Roy doesn't get much off grabs, but like pressure your opponent off stage to make them make a bad option.
And even still, having the better two-framing option with Roy too, we weren't seeing any two frames of down tilt off of Roy. Like those would have been perfect to try to mess up my dad, you know. But
If you got Lightning Cam and Bard.
Bard. Ooh.
Bard. I know Bard. It's been a while since I've seen him play, though.
Okay, I was going to say, I don't think I'm familiar with Bard, but I'm about it.
And Lightning Cam on stream early today.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And Loki, we were talking about Lightning Cam was last week.
Last week.
Yeah, we were like, whoa, who is this new Lightning Cam? He's kind of been breaking his flow chart a little bit and playing a lot more aggressive, you know, less like campy and waiting on to use banana.
Right.
And honestly, I've been enjoying it.
So have I. I mean, it's gotten him a lot farther in bracket, too, because of it.
Yeah, that's true. So we love to see that improvement, man. And he's been here for a while grinding, so I like it. I'm definitely a fan of the Cam.
I'm a Lightning Cam fan as well. My man Cam.
Yeah!
Ooh, and I forget, who does Bard play? Bowser? Oh, yeah, you know why? I think I remember him from it was no, it wasn't a versus. It was the O at Arcade Monsters.
Oh, wow, that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, it was like a couple months ago, but like in the world that we live in, it feels like years.
I mean, when we're sitting here commentating every week and seeing a new tournament every week, it feels like a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, that was at least 25 tournaments ago.
Yeah,
you know,
like, and how many weeks is that? It's like 3 weeks for us. Like, there's a big local scene here. If you guys are in Orlando and you don't know it already, you gotta show up to the local scene. There's what, 3, 4, 5 tournaments like all around.
Depending on where you want to go. I mean, just in Orlando alone, you've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yep.
You've got one at Daytona on Wednesday.
You've got one on Saturdays at Lakeland.
Saturdays on Lakeland.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey, he was right.
And if you feel like driving out to Tampa, Tampa's hosting over there too. So.
Yeah, come on, represent all the boys all around CFL. That's what it is.
Got Windows and Claremont.
Oh yeah, Windows and Claremont.
Oh, we are seeing the Bowser too. Wasn't sure if we were gonna see a different character just because, you know, I don't know how I feel about Diddy Bowser.
Diddy Bowser, yeah. I mean, this is kind of just a big moving target for Diddy here.
This matchup kind of boom, 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 boom.
Did you see one of the monitors here? It had like the big Amogus thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Like as the background, for the home
monitor,
screen.
yeah.
That's funny.
Oh man, and right now definitely showing here that the Bowser matchup is so rough, dude.
It's rough, but I mean at the same time, you know, when Bowser gets in, that's some big boy damage like this.
Like this, look, 2 hits and it's almost even basically because Bowser kills at like such low percents.
Oh, and he has been.
No way! And the taunt too. Did you see that?
What a call out! He used to go ahead, monkey flip. I dare you.
Cam is definitely going to have to go back to original Cam play style, I feel, because the aggressiveness is just not working. Bard is just overwhelming him right now.
Now that he's behind, too, I mean, at least until he takes his stock, he needs to go back to that original Lightning Cam.
Yeah, bring back the Cam.
Oh, that's going to be unsafe, but no punish from Cam.
Dude, you got to bring out that Lightning Camp, man. That's all I'm saying. Because right now you are Lightning approaching and getting hit for it. Bowser.
Big boys, make some noise.
Big boys, make some noise.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that going to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if he was at like 170, I'd say maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting him to be like on his face that long, like doing the pummel animation. That's why I was like, will it kill? Because I was expecting it to be immediate.
Right. Back throw here.
I wonder why Cam didn't go for the down throw into like the back airs there.
I think he's trying to be careful of Bowser's like swing range. I mean, because you've got fair. If you miss it and you're getting hit by fair, or even side B if Bard is feeling ballsy.
That's true.
A lot of it too is watching out for. I mean, sometimes you know this Bowser's like to mix up the down air. If you get hit by that, that is so meaty.
I feel like it's just something that like maybe you should test the waters first. Cause it's not like he did it like already in the first stock and got like punished for it.
Right.
So.
And he's only at 38. He more than likely won't die for something like that.
If it ain't broke, you know, don't fix it. You don't have to adapt unless your opponent starts punishing things.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, Lightning Cam adapted super hard after that first stock. And look at him now.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's cooking. He was letting the stove get a little warm, you know.
he said, "Hold on, let me just warm this up real quick. Take some barrels." Oh, I did not know the fire would do that to the banana peel. Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely thought it would destroy it, but it looked like it was kind of just right in the flame there.
Cam, take me back. We need to be thrown again.
I'm coming, father.
Yoink. And then he just wink. What's the play here? Going for the 2 frames, but missing the timing.
Yeah, Cam with the big lead now.
And now we're at Lightning Camp, baby.
He's swapping up the styles, been aggressive this whole time, and he's like, yeah, but wouldn't it be funny if I camped right now?
But what if I didn't approach?
What if you came to me so I could kill you?
Oh, yeah. Bard still, wow, what a bait for that grab, too. He baited grab or side B, and it worked out either way.
Dude, how many peanuts can we get?
What's the setup here? He
no
dies?
way.
No, I see 170, like I said.
This peanut gun isn't funny.
This will kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ding bong. You're getting grabbed, man. You got to be careful of that shield. Cam just calling it out so well.
Yeah.
He'll peanut gun, he'll wait for you to get on stage, shield, and then side B. You can't react to that. You're so big.
Monkey Flip's just so good on the option coverage. I mean, like, did he get you to ledge, man? It's like, now what? He has banana in hand. He has Monkey Flip on deck. What do you do?
Nothing. And the best part about it, too, is even if you jump, it grabs you in the air and it puts you back down on the stage.
Or he just full hops throws banana.
Yep. I'd like to see some adaptation from Bard here. He was doing really well that first stock. He just needs to regain control and stop giving so much respect to, like, peanut pop gun.
It's all about the momentum, too. Like, you saw when Bard started the match, he kind of had momentum, and he wasn't letting Cam do anything. And then the minute Cam got momentum, it was all over.
Look at this right now. Cam clearly still taking the momentum from last game into this one. Already 92% on the board, but for Bowser, that's like starting the game off. Look at Cam go.
Dude hasn't even taken any. Of course, right as I'm pointing it out, man, the commentators curse.
Only 13% on the first stock. Cam with incredible momentum right now.
Honestly, huge for Cam right now, and he's going to continue to rack on this damage. He says, I have the download now. It's over.
He says, the Bowser matchup only scares me for the first stock of the first game.
It's
After
only because he's big.
Oh! Lightning Cam!
Look,
Lightning.
He doesn't have to do anything now.
Yeah, now we're at Lightning Camp mode. Look how big of a lead he has. Wow. This is where I start practicing some training mode stuff, man. Like, you are not scared of this. Even as Bowser, I mean, come on.
Down tilt, side B. He went for it again.
Down air.
Trying to end this man's career.
And he got the barrels punished with no percent on him.
Just a humble Bard, man.
Just a humble Bard. He even got the pop gun hit. Wow. Good rolling.
Oh. All right, that works, yeah.
Listen, I'd still like to say you are never down and out. We are talking about Bowser here. Big hitter.
Totally possible.
Cam is not the kind of person to slip up so easily, but the DI, right as I say that, ew. But if he does slip up and Bard catches him, this could be a pretty even game. Oh.
The who into the ha.
But no hoo-ha.
There we go.
Oh. Trying to read for that. If he was just a second later, that might have actually worked out for him.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hold it an extra second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jumped out of it. Nice. Ooh, but right into that fair.
There you go. Lightning Cam gonna take game 2 for a 2-0 and some big adaptation from game 1, man. He shut Bard down fast.
All I'm saying is Bard taunted him game 1 if you didn't see it. And then,
no, I actually missed that one.
He went because he got the first stock with that up smash, and then after that didn't take another stock afterwards. So I mean,
said nobody taunts on me.
Taunts on me.
Good,
Showing that he, like you said, consistent player. He's here a lot.
Yeah.
He's on the grind. Plays like I think Cam plays a lot. Like,
and he
really
was already one of our
practices.
top people as it is, and still to see this change in his play style and this improvement already is like, what?
It's
how
scary.
high can he get?
How high can he get? It's honestly, it's terrifying because you got to think, like, if he was already doing really well the way he was playing before, now he's playing even better.
Now he's implementing all this new stuff. It's crazy.
It is so fun watching all of our locals, like our local people, grow as competitors. You think like, oh, this player's super good. He's got no room for growth. That's never true.
And then you see them do something crazy, and you're like,
what? There's
how?
never a ceiling. The ceiling, like, only exists in your mind if you keep it there.
It's true.
If you don't think about the ceiling, you can continue to just excel. That's what MKLeo does. That's why he's so good.
Constantly raising the roof, man.
Next up, we got Jorge versus Grayson. Hey.
I'm excited for this. It's been a while since I've seen George on the stream, man.
We saw him last week.
Last week?
We did.
It always feels like so long.
That's just excellent because you know what? You're always thinking about George.
Always fiending for George's Luigi, bro.
I just miss him. That's it.
And we got another Zelda from
Grayson from Daytona.
That's right. CFL versus Daytona right here, right now.
I'm excited to see this. And you know what? Once again, it just shows. I think it's so funny that the only nights that we have Zelda reps is when we have like 5 of them.
Yeah,
we have
what is
Arkma,
that?
Grayson, and my dad here tonight. There's like so many Zeldas in this
And then it was
region.
like, was it last week or a few weeks ago? We had like 4 different Zeldas.
We had 4. There was an out-of-regioner that was here.
Out-of-region Zelda, man. I was like, they're all here.
We had 5. We had 2 out-of-regioners.
Oh. All the Zelda mains coming out of the woodworks just for these juicy game nights.
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's right. We have my dad over here throwing up the sign. She's like, Zelda.
Representing the Zelda. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, smash.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like the Yas Queen.
Yas Queen.
Yas Queen.
Our Zelda mains unite. There's 3 of them here tonight. They put the Triforce together.
They did.
That's what I'm saying. But can Jorge stop that? That's the question.
Hey, man, Luigi's here to death to be kind of schnasty.
Look, and he is mad consistent. This man lives and breathes Luigi.
And he's been on the grind, too. I know he's been working a lot on his neutral. In the past few times I've seen him play, man, I've seen improvement here, improvement there. So it's only going to go up.
Oh, yeah. All right. Setting up stage control right now. There it is. He's really pinning Grayson in the corner right now. They're going to have a tough time getting out here. And now it's, yeah. Again, into the corner. I don't know why you retreat so far.
I think the most interesting here is that it's George has kind of struggled to get him in, like to find that grab. He's been getting his damage off, but now he's kind of, whoa!
What a roll and read by George. That was sick. Right as we said that, right as he's struggling to get in.
He's using the snake tag, or the stop tag. He's just like, stop. Don't roll.
Do not roll here. You're just gonna get upbeat and just eat like literal death.
Uh-oh.
And it begins.
Yo.
Grab. He knew he wasn't gonna get the 0 to death uppy, so he just went, nah, I'll just take more percent.
Uh-oh.
And he misses it.
I respect it.
Dying for that. Oh, the DI.
Heroes never die. That's why Luigi living right now. The Cyclone.
Shielding to grab here. He knows he can get away with it too. What a retreat to ledge too. Wow, and unpunished. I like that. Opting in for the up air because it's sent you in that direction.
Wow, that was so smart. He used those iframes on the startup of the tornado to avoid the get-up attack.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Improvement after improvement from this guy.
Once again, you gotta love to watch your players in your region grow. Anybody that talks and commentates and sees all of these games has to admit, like, come on, it's so great.
That was a funky win box right there.
Oh, no lightning kick, but the teleport in place. Nice play by Grayson. Oh, so it's like a spot dodge with a hitbox.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary when you think of it that way.
Yeah. All right, getting into the Nair. I was expecting a lightning kick, but he did go a little lower.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh, missing the punish there.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a strong bear.
He rolled in tonight and extended the hitbox with up smash. Wow.
I think one of the main things here for Grayson is that they're just kind of like calling out the wrong options.
Yeah.
Like in an instance we just saw a second ago, Knight was set up and then Grayson jumped to cover, like jumping up there to cover a jump, but
he rolled in.
Yeah, George hasn't really been going high this entire game.
No. Because he knows that's like the worst zone to get in. You either get fared, back aired, or up aired for it, and then Knight will catch you on that. So just roll in.
Exactly. Just time the roll, because like once you know the timing of the Knight on when it's gonna go, and you can tell based on how much it was charged. You know, it's gonna. Oh, we have.
Fixing up the cam here.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what's happening? But yeah, I was like, once you get that timing, like it's consistent every single time. You just roll.
Yep.
That's where you need to see that adaptation from Grayson, where Grayson just starts maybe charging an F smash to cover the roll in, or going for a fair or a grab, something of that nature.
Oh yeah.
1, go!
Smashville on game 2 here. See that like little tiny walk that he does? Like a lot of players would not even think about that. I like how he goes for the regrab. Sorry, I interrupted myself there.
Yeah.
But I do like that regrab. It's a better mix-up option.
Yeah, well, because he throws out the grab, and if he misses it, then he just reacts and grabs again. And still gets damage off. I mean, he already has Grayson at 102.
Yeah, look at that. Look at those tiny little walks. They're definite mind games. It makes you think, like, is my opponent going in for something or not?
Especially Luigi, when you're expecting him to always want to come in and try to grab you. So when you mix up that timing even a little bit, it can throw everything off.
Right. Missing the down B again. Good by Grayson to get out of it, but unfortunately, Jorge lands and just gets another one.
Wow, dash attacking right through Phantom there.
Ooh!
It didn't even matter. They actually did what I said, charge the F smash, and it didn't even work. Oh my goodness.
Dude, Jorge's ready, man. What can I say? He had that option. He's like, all right, I'll just wait for it this time and then punish it with an invincible move.
Jorge's just been doing such a great job of like not falling for any of these like big like gimmicks from Zelda at all.
Yeah. Another thing is he's like mixing up his recovery as well. He hasn't recovered the same this entire game.
Yeah.
It's always either like now he side B. Sometimes he'll just air dodge and jump in.
I don't even think he side B'd like off stage to get back to ledge that whole first game.
Yeah.
Like thinking back and looking on it now, I don't think he did it once.
It's because he realizes if I mix up my options, how is Grayson gonna edge guard me? Nice, there's that F smash. Missing that again. All right, Grayson with a little bit more stage control right now. The percent's not really racking up too far. But here's the grab.
Will it end here? Oh no, he got the spike early because he was out of percent at that point. You don't get like that weak spike, you get the hard spike. Ooh, okay.
Good hit by Knight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them all because he's a Phantom.
Oh,
wow.
Even punishing some of the options that Grayson's trying to use to punish.
Serving him up, giving him that.
Yeah. He said, let me slice that up for you. One slice.
He said, I've been learning karate, man.
Listen, I'm telling you what, you know what's funny is that he did that because Grayson the entire time was charging F smash, and he's like, all right, you know, I'm gonna do it now.
I'll just land right in front of them and yoink.
All right, who do we got? Oh, we got Angel coming up next.
Oh.
Angel versus the Oblivion Wing.
Oh
Whoa, that's a mouth. Oh my. What an edgy
That's
name.
so anime.
If I don't see a Sephiroth pick here, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Yeah, honestly,
That's the Oblivion Wing. Come on, man. You gotta be playing something.
that's a Sephiroth main name. If I've ever seen one, man.
That's a Sephiroth. That's a Shadow the Hedgehog main.
Yes.
Oh man, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you guys like what you are seeing, make sure to drop a follow here on Twitch at Juicy's Game Night.
Yes, sir.
Please support it. They do plenty of fighting games throughout the week, not just Smash, but every Thursday we got Smash going on.
That's true. I mean, we still technically have Smash going on. We got Melee on Wednesdays, right?
Melee on Wednesdays,
so he technically still has Smash going on. But we also got Tekken, You know, we got
SoulCal,
Guilty Gear.
Plenty of games for you guys to enjoy.
Good stuff. So if you like any other fighting games, maybe Smash 8 isn't your thing, man, go check out the other nights.
Please do. All right, we're getting into our next game here. I think we actually have, is it a controller check, or maybe their controls are already in this?
I think they're discussing stages. Will we not see a PS2 start for once?
You know what's funny? We haven't seen a PS2 start almost all day. We saw PS2 start once with them, and that was it. Everyone started on FD.
The meta's shifting.
Meta's shifting. You know why? Because the Genesis 8 rule set where we got rid of Yoshi.
No more Yoshi, baby.
Thank the Lord.
No more slants on the side of the stage.
We finally got rid of all of our slant stages.
Oh my goodness, I don't have to ban both triplats against Mario anymore.
I don't have to say triplats anymore. I can just say Battlefield.
I can say BF and, I don't know,
Town and City.
Yeah.
Mewtwo. Okay, this I agree with too. It's Shadow Mewtwo.
Shadow Mewtwo, Oblivion Wing.
Oblivion Wing. I love Mewtwo. We don't see him at all either, so.
I miss Mewtwo from Smash 4, man. He was so cool.
So cool.
In this game, he's so cool, but he's just not as good.
He's not as good. That tail hitbox really just shafts him.
Even Waddy's like, man.
Man, come on. I'm done with Mewtwo. Going to Rob.
Beep boop, spimble bimble.
Skibble bimble beep boop.
Oh, he's kind of cooking right now. Angel definitely giving a lot of respect to what Oblivion Wing is doing.
And Oblivion just kind of hiding in the corner here. He's really giving way too much stage control to Angel right now.
Yeah. But it's kind of working out, because in a sense, he's camping him, not getting too close. He's trying to stay out of Falcon's burst range.
Nice teleport in.
Oh my goodness.
He really wants that. He's done it twice now.
These teleports are really clean. He's timing them perfectly every time.
Ooh, good jump read, too, with the up smash.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and being light will kill you so early to that. Good
That's just
setup.
how it is against Falcon, man. He gets the Nair 1, and it's like, all right, bye.
Do I have the rest of the setup? Up air knee. Wow, he clanked with the Shadow Ball, and his hitbox went out, too. Angel really icing out Oblivion right now. He went down for the up air as well. Here a little more percent for you on your way up.
Sick with it. Oh my goodness.
Again, another knee setup here.
This guy's crazy.
He's crazy. If you didn't think we had enough Falcon either, we've got 3 Falcon mains in CFL as well. Only one here tonight, though. Angel representing. I see him. The rapid
No
jump.
way.
He tried to reverse knee. He tried to do it again.
He's still cooking.
Oh, he's reading these recoveries like mad. Look at his backoffs from ledge. He's reading like the ledge aggress option, and Angel just backs away.
Yeah.
That is so scary.
Oblivion really needs to start covering jump more often now, because I mean he already has Angel conditioned to jump the way he keeps throwing out the Shadow Balls. So he just needs to call out the jump approach now.
Oh, no, not the option. Yikes. Don't downer there, man. Angel with the clean 3-stock. But look at that. You got to love it, man. Both players really, really enthusiastic about this. But, like, look, you got to cover the jump. You also need to cover the wave back option that Angel's doing. He's just running away at ledge because he knows, oh, you're just going to jump up there, then I'll run back, and then Nair 1 you, and there's a knee setup.
It's just one of the patterns, like I'm telling you, is like if you condition your opponent to do something, then you should be calling them out for it. Otherwise, they're gonna get away from it for free, and now you're just throwing out moves without any like real purpose.
Yeah. Piranha Plant, the switch.
Oblivion Leaf.
Oblivion. The gardener. PS2 FD?
Wait a minute.
This isn't FD. Is FD the same, like, you know how there's like the stage variants, right? This is not as big as normal FD, is it?
It looks smaller, but I don't know.
Oh, what? Nair 1 to downer. He read the low go option. Angel just getting in right now. He knows Piranha Plant does not have the burst options to get out of these combos. Piranha Plant's fair is not fast enough, and Nair isn't either. So if Falcon just pressures you really hard in the air, you're just getting hit.
Yeah, I mean, that first stock was crazy. Okay. Ooh, yeah, you cannot approach on that Patui, man. No, what? Okay, I thought he was gonna knee for some reason. I was like, bro, there's no way.
Oh! Yo, what?
Oblivion leaf.
He said, leave me alone. That weak back air. If he got him again with that, I would have been like, really? Missing the back air there.
Oh,
And he dies
no.
here. Oh, he lives. Just barely making it back. He said, come on, Plant, please. Bad DI there, unfortunately dying for it. What a spot dodge. A lot of people don't spot dodge it, they just shield it.
Yeah, honestly, I respect that. I wish I could spot dodge it. That looks cool. Patui going up.
A little bit too predictable on the Patui there. Nice. All right, what's the edge guard here?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's Patui again, but way too far out.
Yeah.
Piranha Plant's got to center himself more on the stage for that kind of edge guard. Whoa! Angel,
Yeah,
this man.
this guy's crazy.
Finding the. What is he? Man, I'm trying to think of what. You know what I'm talking about.
What?
Finding the cracks in his defense.
Oh, yeah.
What a call out by
Finding
Angel.
the cracks in his defense,
That's
opening up
in
the
the
walls.
Angel, what
man.
a great play. I mean, he was like, all right, Patui comes out. As it launches, I'm just going to double jump in between it. Because, look, there's this whole space.
He was doing so well of just covering everything. But next up, we've got the one, the only, Goblin versus
Lido. Ooh, Lido.
Lido.
Why does Lido sound familiar?
Familiar, yet I can't put like a main or a name.
Oh, or a person, like a face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And they're not even here right now. They're just big chilling somewhere.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling somewhere. Where are they at? Come on, Lido. We got games to play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's warming his hands up. He's like, the Goblin set? Got him.
Yeah, low key.
Ready to make the upset of the century. Lido, you're on stream! Pay attention to your bracket!
Maybe they're in the restroom?
Yeah, maybe he's washing his hands of all the sins. He said, I'm late, washing my hands.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Still don't recognize who this is, man. I feel like I should know, or that we should know who this is. We don't, because it sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He's gonna pick some crazy character. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, the Olimar main.
I know he was talking with Avocado before the tournament. He was like getting some advice from Avo, but like that was my first like time seeing him, so I was just like, oh okay.
Right.
I don't know. Such good guitar riffs.
Oh yeah, man, I love the Ultimate music. They did such a great job at remixing it, but someone did make a tweet a while ago, and it does make sense. A lot of Ultimate's remixes is just add a guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add acoustic guitar if it's a more like chill track, and then if it's like a really like intense fight track, it's like plug in that electric
guitar.
Just riffing hard, bro.
But you know what? It slaps. So I don't care.
Full distortion.
All right, game one here. Lido plays Diddy Kong. Ooh. Interesting.
Moist Goblin. Lido on PS2.
Raw up smash coming out from Goblin right there, trying to read that in.
I think that's just Goblin's way of trying to see like what's popping with this guy, you know?
We haven't seen Goblin here in a while here. It's been a few weeks since he's been around, so it's good to see him back here in CFL yet again.
He's gotta remind everyone that he's #1.
Yeah, he's got to come back. He's like, there's too many people taking away these locals. I've got to show everyone that I'm still the king of the castle, man. Right now, the pressure from Goblin is crazy. Even then he's on ledge, and his opponent has stage control. Goblin just exerts so much pressure.
Ooh, nice catch.
Oh,
all right.
But not taking the stock, unfortunately. Good DI by Goblin. Still lives. Whoa!
Oh.
What a good call.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was still gonna live, but he just didn't let go of barrels like quick enough.
Quick enough, no.
Because I understand he was trying to get that charge, but
Nice by Lido.
all right, okay. Lido's actually cooking, man. He's doing really well against Goblin right now. I definitely feel like I should know Lido. I mean, look at him go.
Look at him go, yeah. I mean,
I didn't know before. I'm definitely a fan now. I know the name now.
now that we know.
Very good. Lido able to get off of that ledge. That's the last place I want to be against Roy, man, because Roy's ledge trapping is disgusting. Down tilt, we'll see what he does. Goblin waiting for an option.
Complete stage control here. Goblin trying to read the ins. What a raw up smash.
Yeah. Said, go ahead. Hold this.
Hold this. Ooh. Covered the low and the high recovery with that jump forward air there.
Yeah, and the banana also helped.
Missing the banana again. Lido not getting any setup.
All right, gonna throw banana out. Yep. He needs that to kill here.
Yeah, that's gonna be the option.
It's the win condition.
Hold shield. Banana! It's definitely kind of monkey brain.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Well, he is a monkey, so.
So, I mean, it fits.
Yeah. If anyone was gonna have some type of monkey brain option, it was Diddy Kong,
Diddy
the
Kong.
monkey. And we're still in Donkey Kong December, so it's okay.
Yeah, so it's okay. You get another day for Donkey Kong December. Diddy's part of that.
Diddy Kong December.
What is he, like his nephew? That's what that is? So they're not brothers. Diddy Kong's like either his cousin or
I
his
think they're
nephew.
cousins.
Something like that.
Chat, correct me.
Correct me, chat. I want to find out what the relation between Diddy and Donkey Kong is. Because isn't Dixie Kong his sister? Or his girlfriend? I don't remember.
You know, I'm not in on that Donkey Kong lore.
Donkey
Yeah.
Kong lore.
That's on the iceberg, and I'm not even the Titanic, bro.
We're not visiting that one yet.
we ain't on the open seas yet.
I'm trying to find that out, man. I love Donkey Kong. For this month. And then after that, I don't care.
When Donkey Kong December is over, no more Donkey Kong.
It's Bowser Jr. January.
Ew.
Ew. The Koopa Kids. Ew, Wendy. Going back to PS. See, you know what's funny? Now that like Goblin's playing right now, now we're back to PS2 again.
You're right.
When you think like, oh, the entire day so far has been like FD, Battlefield, Smashville, and then you get to the top players, it's like PS2.
I can't wait for Fire Emblem February.
Fire Emblem February. Get that out of here. September. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but you can always have Minecraft Monday.
Oh, I can't have Minecraft Monday. You're right.
Or March. You can have Minecraft March
Minecraft
or
March.
May. You get 2 months.
Yes. That's because
I feel like you have Mario, like March Mario.
Mario March.
And then
yeah,
I think
Mario Day.
Minecraft May is better. Yeah, because you have Mario Day in March.
Yeah. I'll give him that month.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, it's only fair. Right now, Lido, I like the setups here, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's keeping the percent gap pretty even.
He was definitely doing well in that first game as well. He just wasn't able to like get the stocks that he needed before Goblin can just lay down the pain.
Yeah, unfortunately, and Goblin he just assumed that stage control really hard near the end of that second game, or the first game. Whoa. So that's kind of what made Lido lose. A lot of that ledge pressure too. Goblin's just really good at that. As soon as you pinch you on ledge, he's got your options covered, man. That number is in his phone.
Uh-oh, banana peel trip.
I don't think he expected that to trip so late. That's why he missed that punish.
Yeah, it was definitely delayed. The F tilt? Can he gimp with banana here?
No, he misses.
Yeah.
And gets punished for it in a sense too. I mean, he grabbed ledge.
There it is.
The
Okay.
peanut gun reversal set him on platform. What a good situation for Lido.
Yeah, it's honestly a really good situation for any character, really. Just to get that like missed tech on flat. So many characters can get kill confirmed or just really good damage off from that kind of scenario.
You see them both? Shink. Both of them pulled up shield at the exact same time.
Hey, you move. No, you move.
Game of chess. Nobody wants to take their turn.
Yeah.
Ooh. The up B.
Wow.
Catching that down tilt.
That was smart from Goblin. He really hasn't been doing it that often either.
Back throw here. That was down throw, my bad.
Yeah.
It looks like back throw because you go behind him.
Big monkey slam.
Monkey slam. Oh, he got the punish off that trip too. What a reaction from Goblin.
Oh my goodness.
4, 5, another one, another one.
It's just kind of the privilege that Roy has, man. You just keep doing it.
Because what are you gonna do? You gotta hold that. Roll in, bro.
There's nothing you can do. It's so fast and safe on shield.
I do like how Lido is really holding his own though.
Oh, for sure.
Still living, nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a regrab, but no punish from Goblin. Interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, the up smash not killing. Good read on Goblin. He knew Lido was gonna come in.
That's the second time he's thrown out that up smash out of shield to cover Goblin's, like, just, you know, roll in or jump in.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you want to land right next to me? Watch this.
Watch it, just scooped you, man.
Let me give you the hands.
The hands, you coming with me.
Oh, okay, I like the get up attack mix up there. I was expecting a roll in, so he mixed me.
Yeah, he mixed the commentators. That's crazy. Nair to up air. Nice little chain he's got there.
Yeah.
What a raw up air from Gob, though.
He missed the banana grab when it landed on the platform, so he went for another back air to like try to grab it again. Still missed, and then got punished for it.
Dude, you cannot play that like that banana's your lifeline all the time. You will get capitalized for it.
It's good, but Goblin definitely has had his share of ditties in his life, and he knows exactly what they want.
They want the banana.
Goblin really sitting over here. Ditties want one thing, and it's disgusting.
That's all I'm saying, dude. And you know what? Multiple times in this set alone, Goblin has punished Lido for overextending just to get the banana peel. Oh, and right here, a dangerous situation for both players, both at kill percent.
No!
And Goblin loses to neutral getup. Wow.
Okay. Third time. That makes 3 that he's up smashed out of shield, and this time to call out the normal getup.
Yeah. Where's the game 3 going? It looks like they're going to stage pick too. Too close for Lido. He definitely is going to want to switch up that advantage here. Taking a Smashville. You won't.
Richie. Is Lido one of yours?
Oh,
Lido
so
from Clearmont.
From Clearmont. That's what I'm saying. His name was recognizable to us. We don't remember who exactly he is. He's doing a real good job.
No slouch, man. Taking Gob to game 3.
I'm telling you, man, recognizable or not, this man is holding his own, and it is impressive nonetheless.
Game recognizes game.
Yes, sir. And they went to Town and City. Yo, he is really risky here. Giving Goblin Town and City. But I respect it, man. He's got no fear, and he has already taken the game off Goblin. That's really impressive.
That was literally get up DP.
Yeah.
He tripped on banana, and then he got up and upbeat. He literally DP'd him right there.
And taking an early stock with that fair. I like Goblin's back off there. He's like, nah, I don't need to approach Diddy here. I'm just gonna get my chip damage and go. Banana peel still set up. Lido stuck in a tight spot here. Just a raw down air. Wow.
No way.
What a woo. What a roll and read.
Honestly. To be honest, I don't even know why Town wasn't banned. Roy really likes the
That's what I said. I said
the Animal Crossing stages.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Roy's a frequent resident here.
Yeah.
To see that house off, that little it's a house up to the left. That's his house right there.
Bro, he owes Tom Nook rent, bro. That's why he's always here.
That's why he's winning these tournaments. He's like, dude, I gotta pay Tom Nook's rent. I'm like $1 million in debt already.
I owe $1 million to Tom Nook.
Is this gonna be?
There's no way. He 3-stocks him right here.
No way. Z drop a banana peel, no punish. There you go.
Okay.
He said, where'd he go?
Where banana?
Where banana.
Uh-oh.
Ah, the Gob classic. You got Jared.
You got jabbed, son. Now you die.
You got Jared.
Yeah.
What a good play by Lido, though. He definitely was holding his own there for those first two
I
games.
mean, taking Goblin to game 3, man, is always like such a big thing. So definitely don't be discouraged, man, because that was a hot set for sure.
Keep your head up, King. It's only up from here. And next we've got UFO versus Jay. My man, Jay. The king of Minecraft. Steve. Oh.
Oh, we
Who's
got
going
another
on
hot
over
set
here?
over here. Is that Krill?
That's Krill versus a Pac-Man.
Hey,
We got Pac-Man in the
So there's
house.
3
yes!
Pac-Mans, you, Jay, and whoever this is?
They're lucky I'm not in bracket, man.
Who is that? I don't even
I don't
know.
know. His name is H, I think?
H.
13.
Oh, are you okay?
Who's winning, though? I can't even tell. There's so many people around.
I don't know.
Oh, it's so distracting, man.
Yeah.
So much gaming going
So
on.
much gaming. That's why I'm telling you guys, you have to be here to see all of the hot sets because we can only show so much on stream. dog.
Check out the venue, too. It is so cool. I love the lighting in this venue. I think it's a great place to go.
Yeah, I'm low-key trying to get some boba in a little bit. When
That's
we
what
cut
I'm
for an ad break, low-key gonna get some
some
boba.
So I know UFO plays Sonic,
Yep.
and I think he's played Sora before.
I'm a fan of the Sora.
I think the Sora pick would work in this matchup. I'm just saying, Sora, he just stops everything Steve could do camping-wise.
Because Sonic Spin Dash doesn't go through the blocks, right? If Steve sets up his block wall.
I don't think so. I think when I played him, it did, but only dirt. Like, if it's low durability, it will hit it, and he'll go through, but even then, it stops him. So it's like, well, where's your approach at that point?
Right. I guess at least, too, if you're going to do that and you have to break through the wall, I feel like Jake has enough time to, like, jump back minecart and be like, go ahead, spin dash on me. I have a minecart to hit you with. I will literally run you over.
Would you like to trade? It has armor.
Yeah.
Like,
and then you get like fair out of it.
Yeah, and
you
they
get
get fair.
like minecart fair, nair.
and the worst part is, if you get spike hitbox by fair and he fastballs with you, then you get up tilted, and then the combo begins.
And then the combo, the whole up tilting you, up airing you, and then he plays down a block and hits you with the lava. Look, there's the lava block.
Here's a lava block. See, the best part too is Jake was just reading for that jump over the block. That's why he up smash right there too.
Oh yeah, see, he did it again just there.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, see? What's your punish? 3, and nice back air there to end that off. Ooh.
TNT? Oh no, he doesn't have redstone yet, yeah. I'm just so used to seeing Jake throw out the TNT into like the down smash setup, so I was like, TNT, is it time?
I love it. And already Diamond on deck here. This is usually the comeback material. Ooh. This time it's the kill material.
Doesn't even need, and another diamond too?
Listen, man, all I'm saying is you get diamonds and it just die.
He's got gold, he's got diamond. I saw the redstone.
Yep. Nice jumping off minecart there to get out of that punish. Yep.
Bonk.
Read that drop of shield right there.
Here we go. UFO's gonna need to capitalize as much as he can when he gets in, but he's basically only getting the spin dashes into the fairs at this point. He needs a lot more.
Yeah, I think he needs to start aiming for Steve's head in the minecart. I mean, he's vulnerable. Hit him. Oh, going way too high there. In the back air, wow. That killed him so early.
I really think that UFO needs to stop relying on spin dash so much right now. I mean, like, something that, like, you can bait Steve to do is to throw out that minecart. And I mean, Sonic has the options to just hit Steve right out of it. But because he's always running away and then charging,
Oh.
the Jake F smash.
Jake F smash. Jake smash, baby. Clean 3 stock by Jake right there. And you're right, spin dash is being utilized way too much, and it's being punished for.
As I was saying, he's not considering any of Jake's options, just going, I'm going to do my Sonic spin dash move. And I'm like, hey, man, just because that works on, like, almost every other character, that's not going to work in this matchup. And you need to adapt. You need to try something different. Need to play the game.
Don't let Steve play Minecraft. Play Smash.
Yeah. You gotta force Steve to play Smash. You can't let him just sit there mining all day.
My nose first. Because I'm eating up this material.
Eating up that lemon pepper chicken.
Lemon pepper chicken, baby. And the up tilts begin. This town in City Pick Land, look, everybody thinks, oh, it's a stage Steve doesn't get stoned on. Not a bad idea. But then he just gets iron.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Arguably worse.
Yeah, actually.
It's like, here's an instance where like he should have expected Jake to come in with minecart, and instead he just backed away and kind of let him minecart for free.
Too much respect and a little bit of fear. Low-key built an L right there.
It's almost an L.
Like, do you see how Sonic F Smash went through 2 blocks, though? That move is huge.
Big hand.
Big hands, man, and they're for everybody.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the sound of that. No way!
Oh, Jake, what a follow-up! Dude, he knew. He was like, yeah, okay, you're low. I got this. Trying to go for the deep edge guard right there, but missing.
Dude, Jake really hitting UFO Sonic with the knuckles from the trailer where he's like, does it look like I need your power?
He's got diamond on deck.
There we go.
Nice. There you go, UFO. Not utilizing spin dash, but instead getting a better punish for it. Diamond on deck, baby. I like the back off from UFO there for a second, just avoiding that grab. Oh, but yet again, trying to get homing attack and getting really punished for it.
No! You can't just up tilt on my mans and then F smash right after.
No.
Come on.
Listen, that's the Jake Rebro, and he backed up ever so slightly too. It was like 2 steps.
That's what's crazy, because he can walk while he's up tilting and like jabbing.
Uh-huh.
But he just gets to space it out while hitting your shield. It's insane, bro.
Steve is absolutely a crazy character when it comes to like the setups and the advantage state that he gets too.
Uh-oh, off the backboard.
Okay. UFO
here on the streets, NBA.
And now UFO kind of, I was saying he was playing a little better.
The TNT.
It still caught him. Jake, no! Yo, what? I thought that was gonna, come here.
I'm sweating.
I'm sweating, that scared me.
That scared me so. I was like, there's no way he drags him to the blast zone with up smash. Like, oh my God.
The Steve meta deepens.
I would have definitely needed to see that clipped somewhere, man.
Listen,
oh my
man,
goodness.
it was, all I'm saying is it low-key still worked.
Please live that. I want to see that at one point. Oh, and we've got the Hunter SLK Jin.
No, half alive. The new tag coming in.
I'm still waiting on the Zaxby's chicken tag, bro.
Let's go, Jay.
He'll never do it. He'll never commit. He's shaking his head right. He's like, I'll never do it. One of these days, Zaxby's chicken will be alive.
No, I'm telling you, half alive is such a raw tag. It is so raw. And then we got weird with China Lake.
That's what I was just about to say. You know what's a raw tag? China Lake. He's not even listening, right? He's ain't even listening right now.
No, he doesn't. He's not going to turn around. That's because
he's just like, yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I'm like, hey,
okay. Dude, I am so hyped for this next game. I love seeing Hunter on stream more, man. I remember when we first commentated here, I would never see him, ever. And now look at him, right here.
He started getting some more notable wins, man. Putting some respect on these Shotos. And then they were like, all right, we got to throw this guy on stream because he's kind of cooking.
Will we see the Rosa?
No, we're not seeing the Rosa. We're not seeing that.
If he listen, man, if he pulls out the Rosa, then like, then he's goated. I'm trying to signal you this. Do you want half of this?
Yes, I want.
Do you want half?
Yeah.
I was trying to be low key about it. Stream, I got an Uncrustable for my man
I
Jet.
thought you were like trying to make like some type of like.
He's like, it's gonna be one of these.
Yeah, I was like,
and then one of these.
I'm like, what is he talking? And I was trying to think. I was like, is it a Luma thing? Is he trying to like tell me something about Luma that I don't know?
It's Rosalina hand language.
Yeah, Rosalina and Luma.
And Luma. You cannot separate them. This is the separated line. All right, here, I'll split this with you. We'll split it in half. Jeez. Shout out to my man Jet for getting me this Uncrustable.
Yeah, low key, he's sliding that in there, man.
There you go.
All right,
That was such an even split, too.
Yeah, why are you so raw? The even split.
The even split. That's what we're talking about.
50-50 matchup on this Uncrustable, bro.
Listen, man. I'm just good at sharing. That's what I'm saying.
Stop battle.
All right.
He's going to go Ken or Ryu. I'm calling it right now.
It depends what the matchup's going to be like. He might just be like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Terry.
It's Bowser. Just Tommy plays Bowser. I know just Tommy because he goes to some of these locals sometimes.
Probably going to be the Ken then.
Think so? Yeah, I think it's Ken.
He might surprise us with the Ryu.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Shakunets.
Ken.
Yeah.
He's like, it's hard to tell sometimes who his main is. I think it's Ken. He plays Ken for most of the cast, but then he'll pick Ryu sometimes, and I'll be like, why are you playing Ryu? He's like, because he's fun. Amen.
1, go.
Right, here we go. Another Bowser. Love to see it. And of course, Hunter, SOK, giving the reps to the Shotos.
Getting some chip damage here, but not quite enough. Hunter with a good lead right now. What a grab, wow. He like read that retreat and was like, yoink.
And another grab.
This is the third one in a row. Tommy's getting a lot of conversions off these two. Barely missing that down air.
Yeah, would have been hype. Uh-oh.
Roundhouse kick to the face. That's going to be your first stock gone.
He's going. He's going.
The shield pressure.
There really is nearly nothing you can do when you're getting a press on shield like that.
Yeah. Good thing, though.
You just kind of got to shift your shield a little bit and wait for the heavy down tilt.
Ooh, nice parry by Tommy there.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going for Shoryu. How much damage is he going to do? What is... Oh, my goodness. I've never seen Hunter act like this. And then he raw!
Oh, he said, ooh, back to Bloomberg, baby.
He said, you've never seen these kind of mind games, this kind of pressure. I'm just holding you at the ledge.
It's Boingberg, my bad. He's sending him to Boingberg. That's what it's all about.
Bing bong.
Bing.
Oh, gotta be careful. Yeah, you cannot challenge that down air like that.
Just wait for him to land, honestly. Bowser's got a lot of lag. Yo, nice down air confirmed by Hunter. Taking game one.
I did it.
I did it.
I don't think I ever heard him
Say that.
I've never heard Ken say that on the windscreen. I did it.
I don't want him to taunt, but I wanted him to hit us with a yeah.
Yeah.
At least once. I want to get that yeah.
I do like the I did it though.
I did it.
That's hella funny.
That's back to Boingberg. That's game one.
Stop battle.
Wait for game two. What stage going to? I just rhymed two with two again. Back to PS2. Hey, Town and City, a change in pace here. And guess what? You no longer have to ban Yoshis.
That's
You
true.
just ban Battlefield and then whatever stage you want against Bowser.
Yeah, probably small battlefield.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Small battlefield and battlefield.
Ooh, getting out of that flame breath there. I love the footsies under the platform when Tommy was up there. It was literally just a mind game. He didn't even do anything. He just ran back and forth. That's all you have to do.
You just gotta be schmoovin' sometimes. It's not about always throwing out options. Ooh.
Nice read by Tommy there.
I was very scared. I was like, he's gonna land on the platform, right? They're not like both dying here.
Yeah, no way. Nice spot dodge immediately after Shoryu. Hunter reading the option and getting a kill for it.
Ooh, and he knew that up B out of shield was coming too, and he backdashed away. Or back sidestepped rather.
Missed the side B. Unfortunate. All right, getting another grab here. I think Tommy should start playing a little more grappling. I mean, it was getting him a really big foot lead at the beginning of last game, too.
It's true, and I mean, honestly, grab is a really good option against the Shotos because their out-of-shield jab is just so good, and it's going to get them the kill and or a lot of damage. So just grab them. Don't even bother poking their shield.
Ooh, Shoryu again, but this time not killing.
Strong back here, giving him the foot. Uh-oh, look at him, look at him, look at him.
Nice. Down throw here. But no big percent. Tommy overextending too, putting himself in the corner. Oh.
Nice grabs.
There you go. I mean, 70%. Bowser can work with this.
It's true. I mean, an F smash would kill.
Oh, yeah. I like the distance that he's playing, though. Right out of the grab range, but still in Bowser's face. That's exactly how you have to play when you're playing a Shoto. In this matchup in particular.
Yeah, that is true. Ooh.
Ooh, the side B.
It's not going to be good to be at ledge here against Hunter SLK.
No, too much stage control here for him. He's got so much room to work with, and he's utilizing that space so well. All right, I like the aggression from Tommy, gaining back stage control. There you go. But, oh, overextending really hard there.
Yeah, I think he was expecting a low, but, like...
Went opposite.
Yeah. Hunter was like, yeah, I know you want me to go low.
So I'm just going to go higher with that. Is that it? Yeah.
And that's going to be it. The Shoryuken can come in from Hunter SLK.
Okay. What does he say?
I knew I'd win.
I knew I'd win.
He's so BM.
Why have I never listened to these before? I feel like
know.
I've played against Ken a million times and never heard these.
I feel like it's always the, yeah.
Yeah.
I never hear the other voice lines.
I did it. Yeah.
I did it.
That was, what did he just say? I knew I'd win.
I knew I'd win. I love the two faces of him, man. He went from, I did it, like, wow, I can't believe it, to, nah, I knew I'd win.
Like, he knows it's a set. He knows it's
so
the best
BM.
of three.
Yeah, you're right, because game one, he was like, I did it, and then game two, he was like, I knew I'd win. Like, after game one, I knew I would win. No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, that's another one he says, come challenge me after some practice. What
He's so BM, dude.
This is the guy that I'd fight out in the parking lot and then still lose.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone has BM, and then you have, like, Pit, where he's just like, that was easy.
That was easy.
Or Dark Pit, nice try.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Or Falco's like, huh, better luck next time, Fox. But then in Japanese, like, you're like, yo. I said this before, Falco's voice in the English version of this game and the Japanese version are night and day.
Oh, yeah.
He turns into like an anime supervillain. His voice goes like 3 octaves lower.
He's sounding like Sephiroth. Mirai.
Mirai. Like, what?
Nice try, Foxy.
Oh, yeah. And I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Why are we not playing this game in Japanese? We all know what the buttons do. We all know where the menu is. Come on. Put it in. It sounds really cool.
Just do it.
Just do it. And then Rob is called Robot. They just go, Robot.
Robot.
I'm like, my man, Robot. Oh, my God.
Riot.
No way.
Lettuce.
We've never had this before.
Spam no jutsu.
Spam on stream.
Have they even played in bracket period before?
I don't think Spam has ever been on stream.
On stream 2 weeks ago.
He was? Where? Here? Did I miss it? No! I missed the spam.
That might have been when you and I were off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I definitely don't recall it, but this is a sight to behold.
My spamily, man. But my man Riot coming in, though. So we're going to see how this goes.
We got the Mii Gunner. Now, I got a report in yesterday about the Spam no Jutsu Mii Gunner and how he was contemplating swapping to Charge Shot for the neutral beam.
No way.
Yeah. Instead of using, what is it, grenade launcher, I believe?
I think people are starting to get around it.
Oh.
Really?
Needs something new.
Are we getting a more aggressive Spam?
Maybe. I don't know. I wonder what he sees like as a better option in the charge shot comparatively to the grenade launcher. Because I mean, grenade launcher is
a great
plus
move.
infinity on shield. So like, how do you decide that that's not the option for you? You know?
I would think he would change his down B if anything, like to reflector. I mean, the mine is just not good. You hit it and it flies back and it hits you. You don't even need to reflect it. If I just jab it, it goes back.
You can
towards
just
him.
hit it, yeah. I mean, we've seen a Wi-Fi player who's friends with Spam uses reflector because he likes to do the B reverse reflector, so he kind of gets to do what Ness does with side magnet and gets like the wave bounce essentially off of it.
Yeah.
So I mean, a Wi-Fi player likes to use the reflector, and I don't know why Spam doesn't.
Not entirely sure, but this is gonna be interesting. My man Spam,
Spam,
and then he's got the Sharingan. He's about to put him in.
Drop him in that jutsu, bro.
My man Jet coming in clutch. Really? Are you sure?
Does this guy just have a whole box of Uncrustables? And well, he does. What is happening?
Jet, come here. A little more, a little closer, a little closer. This is my main man Jet with the Uncrustables. He's the Uncrustable guy now. He's crazy. That's his new tag, Uncrustable.
Yeah, Uncrustables, if you're watching, bro, sponsor this man.
Sponsor this man right here. And then throw us a sponsor while you're at it. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm so excited for this. I just wanted to see Spam on stream. So I can go the Spamily.
It's a hot set, man.
Hot set coming in.
We don't see this that often, man.
No, not at all.
Not these two. They're usually on the opposite sides of the bracket.
Oh, yeah. And now look at Spam looking at the camera. He's like, for my Spamily.
He's like, that's right.
Yes, sir. What's the first stage pick?
Probably PS2.
I think PS2. Yep.
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 There it is.
We're back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Spammer!
There it is.
He just...
Wait. What's he doing?
Yo, Spam versus the level 9 Captain Falcon. Getting in this game 1 right now. All right. Riot is being subbed in for the level 9 Falcon. And he loses the first stop.
Riot's like, go ahead. Not worth my time. I'll send in the level 9 Falcon.
Hit that CPU.
He back the CPU.
Bro, Spam getting anxious, bro. He jumped the gun. He's ready to play. Riot's icing him out right now.
He can't believe it.
I love how out of everybody, it's got to be Spam, man.
The jutsu working a little bit too strong. He jutsu'd himself.
All right, let's try that one more time.
Please, Riot. Please.
Please.
Riot Wolf.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, quick controller, reset. Double check, make sure everything's good. Yeah.
Hey. All right, let's get into our game 1 here. Spam, no Jutsu versus Riot Lettuce.
Oh, there it is, the rocket launcher, or the grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
Oh, and the re-grab.
Nice combo by Riot there. Ooh, I thought he hit the mine. I thought he was going to backward into him.
Oh, wow, okay, that was actually new.
Ooh, that was a clean.
Yeah.
Like little confirm he's got right there. Definitely a lot less of he's got a lot of stage control here. Look at the ledge pressure.
He's actually not using that neutral B as much as he normally does.
Oh.
I like it.
Yeah, a more aggressive playstyle, and it works out.
More like using all the options and utilizing the movement a lot better here.
But an F smash, kind of a neutral. Got to be careful there.
Ooh.
Nice back air, but it's not going to kill. The rocket covers it.
And Riot did nothing to stop it, too. He didn't try to reflect it. Didn't have to try to jump over it or anything like that. Little bind.
Up smash, not going to get it.
Ooh, jabbing the wrong way here.
He read the jump. Goodbye, Riot. Ooh, reading the jumping with the nair. I like that. That was smart. He used that rocket to kind of cover his up B.
Yeah, basically said if Riot comes in, he's gonna have to respect this missile, meaning I recover for free no matter what.
And you take a trade.
Spam has still yet to die, 107%. Oh. Uh-oh, careful.
It begins, the jutsu. Oh, did not read the high recovery there. Ooh, nice reflect by Riot. Double F smash by Spam though, getting really anxious for the kill.
And he just goes for the bear right into Riot's up tilt on reaction. Oh, a drag down up air?
I thought it was gonna be dragged down up tilt.
Oh, that's true.
If you would have led into that, I think it's a faster option too.
Look at that option coverage. He had the missile down and he ran in for the up tilt just in case.
And that missile still covers Riot's neutral get up, a stock behind here.
That was actually really smart.
Yeah. Listen, there's method to the madness. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, like I was saying, he's actually been doing a lot of like newer things that we don't typically see from Spam. Normally, it's just a lot of the neutral B coming out. But here, Spam's been utilizing missiles more. He's been utilizing that down B more, opting for these like aerial nairs and going for the forward airs to just readjust his positioning. I like what I'm seeing.
He's utilizing his kit a lot better than just like the pigeonhole.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to use neutral B. The character suffers. If you can kind of utilize the rest of your moves a lot better and fit them into your kit, it makes all the more difference.
No, I agree, 100%. Like, your character has the moves for the reason. Don't only use like 3.
Right. Ooh, Riot going for the deep edge guard there, but not doing it. No punish for the F smash either, other than dash attack, which isn't going to kill.
There's no way that kills, yeah.
Ooh, that's dead.
Yeah.
Spam taking game 1 with a little bit of a pop-off there.
I mean, it is the Riot lettuce, man. You gotta celebrate when you can. Especially because, you know...
Usually game 1 for him is a download.
Exactly. I was going to say game 2 Riot lettuce, and if he does lose the first one, game 3 Riot lettuce, that's a whole different animal, man. I mean, if Spam's got the jutsu, then, like, Riot lettuce has, like, the nine-tailed fox.
Yeah. Because he just gets hit once or twice.
Oh!
Jeez, my man got the tattoo and everything. It's clean. Ice in his...
Wait a minute.
Smashville.
The Riot lettuce crumb.
This is going to be interesting. Hold on. Maybe a character that closes the gap might help.
Yeah. I wonder why Crom and not Roy, though.
You know, I think he can close the gap, but he can also keep that distance with the blade without having to worry about the hitbox.
That's true, because like if he's going to get in, sometimes the spacing is going to be an issue, and you might as well keep the consistent blade.
Right.
The persistent blade.
Persistent blade. Oh, missing the back air setup.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, and I think that's going to be a... No, he lived.
I'm surprised Spam didn't do anything to like hinder that up B. Like he could have shot the grenade out to like stop him from up being.
Right now, this pick not going over too well here. Oh, what a grab too.
And the spacing as well.
Yep, on shield, minus like 10.
Not even.
Dash attack, take the first stock here.
It's literally like plus 20.
It's like 22
yeah,
or something.
It's like 20 something. Yeah, it's really safe on shield, which for those of you who aren't sure about like plus and minus in terms of like how safe an option is, it just means he's gonna grab you. If that move touches you, he's gonna get in on you.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. That's what that means.
All right.
Riot has just not been able to... Oh,
I thought that killed him. Nice grab, reading on the shield.
He has not been able to just capitalize on these spam recoveries. Like, you know, typically you see both Wolf and Braum and Roy kind of like ledge trapping, but when Spam keeps recovering to the middle of the stage, you know, Riot just hasn't been ready for it and hasn't punished it at all.
Listen, and he's double nading, and that just recovers like any sort of edge guard whatsoever. Because you're just gonna go out and get hit by it. Right now, Riot just struggling to even find the kill.
Oh man, this is not looking good.
Oh.
That was
counters,
a risky counter.
yeah. Does he die for that? No way, again.
Dude, there's no way Spam gets this 3 stock here, bro.
Absolutely not. No.
There we go, nice. The running and sliding F tilt from Riot.
With already 68%, and so far, it's been tough for him to find a kill. He cannot be slacking like this. Oh my god, no way that covered that. Wow. Back throw here. The aggress. But the follow-up. Nice back here by Spam again. He covered that, like, he like minute covered that option. Dink. And he always has something to cover his landings. What a back roll
And
read.
he covers the roll in, or the roll behind with down smash. This was... Everyone's kind of been starting to play different. We're seeing change. We were talking about Lightning Cam adding a lot of changes to his gameplay. We have Spam now using more of his kit, which was sick. Honestly, I can't even be like mad at that. Like, he was using the kit very, very well.
He was really actually kind of, he was moving.
Yeah. Honestly,
covering
good
his
stuff.
landings and his high recoveries with grenade or side B and mixing it up too.
His option coverage, his call outs, his zoning, the spacing and positioning on everything was fantastic. Honestly, I'm going to say the best I've seen Spam play.
Yeah, actually,
Honestly,
I'm not going to lie.
No cap.
All right, and now we've got Che Dizzle, the Sizzle, versus my man Jorge. Jorge. I'm excited to see this.
This is going to be an interesting set.
Very interesting. And you know what's funny is this matchup gets played a lot in CFL because you've got a couple of Luigis and a couple of younglings that always meet up and they play.
Typically, we're seeing, if it's Daytona, you're seeing Accelerate and Zap. When Accelerate comes here, sometimes he runs into George, like you know, Jorge here.
Yep. So, I mean, you can never escape Luigi and Youngling. They are everywhere here.
So I'm sure chat is going crazy now that the J Dizzle, the Sizzle is
on
here.
stream. And, you know, he won Juicy's game night, or no. He won Juicy's game night last week, right? Or was he in second? Remember, he did really well. That's all I remember.
Yes.
Because he made that, like, grand finals reset game 5. So...
He was playing on fire, but that makes sense because he is the Sizzle.
He is the Sizzle. I was going to say the Thunder from down under, but he don't stink like that.
What?
Nice little setup combo there. Man, whoa, Dizzle. He just got like, what is that, 60-something% off of one little hit. It just chained into like a ton of percent right there. All right. Ooh, Jorge overextended there to try to get through an edge guard.
Careful on that bomb, though. Oh my goodness, he's risking it all, but Tizzle's not going in, falling for it.
He doesn't need to. He knows. Look, I can play at this range and throw these things out at you, and what are you going to do other than hold it? You can't fireball. That's going to do nothing for you. I'll just have another arrow.
Yep, and there it is. It was only a matter of time until George got a little greedy and went in. Ooh, straight up? Okay. I feel like that's the thing about Luigi, man. If your opponent's kind of like zoning you out, it gets very frustrating. You're like, oh, I just want to grab him. I just want to hit him.
No, I'm at the range now. My 0 to death doesn't work. Come on.
Yeah.
Right now, Jorge is not getting any hits at all.
Luigi just does not have the movement and neutral tools to deal with this kind of zoning with these projectiles. No. And it's really showing.
Even at the speed that Dizzle is playing at, it's like really hard to keep up with, honestly. I think a lot of it has to do with aerial drift, too. Luigi can't, like, jump in and kind of get around these projectiles. He has to approach from the ground, and Dizzle is just snuffing him out.
That's right. Oh.
There you go.
That's going to be a kill.
No.
Excellent DI. Oh,
Nice.
and a nice parry from George.
Good response. Yeah, and you see, Jay knows that's what he wants, so he's not letting him have it. He's like, yeah, I know you want to grab here, so I'm just going to zone you even harder.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Shield pressure. One,
we see the
two.
0 to death.
No, he missed it. How unfortunate. Turned it the other direction, man.
At least he's got the Bucky's mask on.
He's got it representing my main man, Bucky. We go down together.
True.
Crack my back real quick. Ooh, some heated gameplay tonight. We've had some really hot sets on stream, man.
There has not been a cold set this entire time.
All right, Song counter pick. I'm gonna be real. Hot take. Not a huge fan of the Smash Persona music. Only some of the songs are pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think all of them are really that great. I mean, I don't think any of the games have all their songs perfect, other than maybe the Tekken songs.
True.
But like, I don't know, some of the just Persona 5 ones don't slap. Maybe it's because I didn't play the game.
Maybe.
But you know, that jazz music sure do be sounding like Persona music.
They're
That's all I'm
definitely
saying.
good, but I get what you're saying in terms of like setting the mood for the match, you know?
Yeah. I don't know why, it just doesn't hit right. Like, most of the Minecraft music doesn't slap either, but then you get like,
But then you get
Arch Illager?
What's the one? It's like bim 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 bim.
yeah, oh my god, oh, I gotta know the name of this. Oh.
Like the main one in the trailer, and everyone was like, "Yo, why is this song going hard?"
There's another one's like.
Oh yeah.
That's because Minecraft music slaps.
I mean, ambient sound.
Imagine doing that though. Just like see, oh, some of the music disc too.
If only we could have Death Stranding music. You know, it's the first Strands type game.
Represent it.
So far in this match, we have Jay Dizzle taking a really big lead right off the bat.
Really tough, and just Jorge really not getting in.
I like the FD pick and not letting Young Link have any of those platforms to kind of help with the zoning or escape to.
And extend. I mean, one thing that Jay Dizzle does really well is when you get hit by a bomb on platform, he has that down air waiting for you. It's kind of harder to do on FD because there's nowhere for him to jump to or off of. Look at this, can't even approach. What do you do? If -3s existed in this game, this is a -3 right here. I would truly believe that, because Luigi has no approach to this.
No, it really doesn't. It's one of the things, you know, I've spoken with George about this in the past. And I'm like, man, Luigi just does not have the neutral tools. I was like, you have to consistently throw out Fireball and Poltergust like Plunger, like Suction Cup. That's all your neutral is, other than like dashing in and out, walking.
Half the time it gets snuffed out by stuff like this. Misfire to bring in the center stage. Oh, double up smash. Ooh, Boomerang getting him out of that one too. That's a get out of jail free card right there. Wow. Because look, you get hit and Boomerang comes back and it's like, all right, stop.
Yeah.
Reset neutral. Actually, no, so hard, sorry. Give me advantage.
Right. You better not get hit.
Don't get hit.
Ooh.
I like the empty hop there by Jorge, the attempt there.
It was such a good option.
Hey. Nice. Good way to close the gap, though. Playing into this pretty rough matchup here really well. That's adaptation.
I mean, if he gets the grab here, we can see a 0 to death.
That's what he wants. It's going to be the win condition here. He is gaining percent too fast.
Oh my goodness, look at him link these projectiles. One into the other, Boomerang into the arrow, into the arrow. So obnoxiously good.
I mean, because think of this, no reflector, no good projectile. What's the risk of you doing this as Young Link?
Yeah, it's true. It's completely safe to do this kind of thing against Luigi.
Trying to read the jump, not reading it early enough.
Oh no, not getting the grab in time.
He's just getting snuffed up with these projectiles.
He's kind of mashing Tornado a lot now just to try to get out of things that aren't even there.
The worst part about it is, too, is Jay keeps pushing him to the ledge, like, consistently. That pressure is just way too much. Sorry, I thought I was going to see a follow-up with the bomb there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you've got 3 minutes left. If you can kind of get Youngling to a... Never mind.
If you can get Youngling to hit you with Boomerang so that he can confirm it's a fair.
Forward air. Never mind. I was going to say, if you can get him to a comfortable percent, you can get a kill on him. He's lighter, but nah. Unfortunately, not in this situation. Luigi just has too tough of a time getting in.
Yeah.
Who's on stream?
I did not hear the names.
Listen, my man
we'll
Jorge took a game on stream. That's all that matters. We praise him. He's got the Bucky's mask. Representing. And he's still in losers. Do not count him out yet. Oh! Bill on stream! Let's go! My man Bill! Yes, sir!
Man, I don't even remember the last time Bleach was on stream.
Bleach? I don't either. Was Bleach been on stream in a while? It's been too long. Why is my man not on stream? Put him on more.
Right.
I'm excited to see this. Who's he playing against? I think this is the Pac-Man player.
Oh.
Is it the Pac-Man player?
Wait, the Pac-Man that was playing Krill? Well, that was earlier, remember when we looked?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yo, that bracket? It is. Squirrel versus Krill.
Hey.
I mean, man, Squirrel's back too. I miss him. I missed all my boys. I was gone for like a week. A week feels like a year when I'm gone from this region. I can't believe it. Oh, man.
Why is his mask upside down?
It's always like, it's backwards or upside down, whatever it is.
Getting those character picks out. Tags all set. We have Bleach with the Roy and Kershaw with the Pac-Man.
Yes. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a man. Time to download this game heavy. All right, we are in Winners Corners Finals here. Still going to be our best of threes.
Setting up that hydrant, basically using it like a Steve Wall.
And the Galaxian combo begins, but you cannot re-grab that. That was a rethrow. I like the use of hydrant there. Big F smash, try to read.
Oh, trying to get for the grab after the Galaxian hit. That would have been something. Oh.
Bell on deck here. Snuffing out the...
No way.
No way. I thought up smash would have worked there.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have killed, but I respect him going for like some type of different setup to try to like maximize the damage and or set up the kill after he gets unstunned.
Yeah. Nice roll behind to grab the bell. That's what you want. You want that in hand. I mean, Diddy Kong and shield right there.
Oh, he went for the bell gun.
On platform too. I don't think he meant for that.
Why doesn't Pac-Man have banana?
Yeah, why doesn't Pac-Man? He does have banana. That bell.
I meant like the fruit, like throws a banana at you.
And it does the same exact thing as Diddy's.
No, I want it to explode because I think it'd be funny.
Why doesn't Pac-Man have grenade? Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
That actually was not as much damage as I thought it was.
Yeah, I know it looked like it was a lot, but it didn't really do anything.
No.
It's a shame.
It is, but you know what? Sometimes if you get eaten alive by that kind of setup, ooh, you are in big trouble. He tossed in the late hydrant hit. Wow.
Ooh, that was cool. The nair hit so that it goes up, a little more up than forward, just to pressure that flat a little bit.
Yeah, and you know, nair hit is actually the safest move to get rid of hydrant too. It's fastest. Nice there by Bleach. There's the hide. Yeah.
Oh
I like the recycle too. Change up the fruit.
Got bell in hand, ready.
But misses. Oh, he doesn't go for it either. Bell back on deck. One thing about this matchup, you've got to know, you have to pay attention to what Pac-Man has. If you don't know what fruit or bonus fruit he has, you're in trouble. Misses the up smash. I can't tell you how many times I have done that. I feel the pain. Not getting that edge guard there. And the up air extending through Hydrant. Nice punish by Bleach.
I was at least expecting like a trade or something, but no.
Delaying the back air, that was smart.
What do you do against this? No.
Bro.
Wow.
Ooh.
His ledge trapping's nasty.
Nasty. All right, coast to coast here, but not a lot of percent from it.
And again, he up airs through the Hydrant, although this time without the same result.
Nice. I like how Bleach is adapted. He's combating this really, really well now. Naring through Hydra this time too, mixing up the option. And not letting him get to Galaxian either. This is really good ledge pressure.
Yeah, then you should be gonna be safe. Just kind of gotta respect it.
The apple grab.
Oh no.
Should have Z-dropped it there. Oh, not getting the up air in time. Oh, yeah, you can counter it.
He's gonna need that bell ready.
Bell is on prop. The delayed side beat not working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he misses it. Once again,
Yeah.
I feel your pain.
All right, it's fine. He's got it charged up yet again, but oh no, gonna get caught by the F-tilt.
Good play by Bleach. That's game one.
Now the truth begins.
No.
Bing, bong, bong, bing.
Bing, bong, bong, bing. I like this menu music. That's the 64 one, right? Sounds like
Believe
it.
so, yes. Chat's probably gonna rage at us because I feel like we got it wrong.
Yeah, well.
No. They're gonna be like, you guys call yourselves commentators?
And you don't even know the menu
And they're
music?
like, hey man, most of the time I'm hearing my co-commentator in my ears, so like, I'm over here listening to Sauce talk, so I know what to say next.
Hey, look, especially in this kind of matchup, man. I mean, I eat, breathe, and sleep Pac-Man. I just got this. Hunter gave me a Namco coin yesterday.
Really?
It has Pac-Man on it.
Wait, that's sick.
Yeah, I know. It's the coolest thing.
Uh-oh, Jer? No,
No.
that ain't Goblin.
No, that ain't Goblin. It's the best Roy in the world, Bleach. Nice air dodge away from that orange there.
Ooh, yeah.
Trying to read that F smash a little too early. Ooh, dude, that's a lasting hitbox.
It just waits. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? I mean, I guess you just stay at ledge, but yeah, don't pick a get-up option on that.
Oh, that or I think you can even roll in theoretically, but I think he was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Music to my ears.
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Yeah, blasted a down air there.
All right, Kershon's got the bell ready. If he can get it closer to ledge, then he should be able to kill him with an F smash after.
Nice setup. Whoa. Oh, and then just the raw neutral F smash. I like the attempt. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, nice side tilt there by Bleach. Bell on deck again. Patient get up, but reading the jump.
Oh, no. Yeah, no punish
no
though,
punish.
yeah. Definitely still scary to be in.
Wow.
There it is, the Bell again,
Yep.
waiting for it. Gonna throw it again. Oh, I like the patience. He waited this time.
Yep. And got a back air for it, too.
He's like, I know you think I'm gonna throw it again, but what if I wait?
What if I wait this time? It's Diddy Kong and shield, but with a stun.
Yeah.
I would argue Diddy Kong is Pac-Man in shield with Bell. Because we talk about the better one, right? Ooh, nice burst option there with the orange.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Still not out of the park yet. Roy, one of those characters that just kills. There it is.
Yep.
Game 2. Literally, that's Diddy Kong and shield. You hit it. The reaction is throw S smash. You are getting hit by that.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that kill when you get the Bell off, man.
Yeah.
You're right. It is really just like Diddy Banana.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the Game 3 pick. Oh. We going to the choo-choo train stage.
Going back to PS2.
Give me the train. Pac-Man and Roy. Let's go. Nice grab.
Oh, it's so slow.
You should have thrown it up. That's the best way to do it. It exerts pressure. It just floats there.
That's true, because it doesn't have any momentum going up. It just kind of hovers.
Hovers. Meow. What a mix-up.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
running into hydrant like that.
I mean, I definitely would have been like, how dare he run into this hydrant and just run at him.
Come here.
Stop it. You're acting a fool.
You were acting real goofy-like right now. Okay, naring through Bell. Ooh, the counter lasting a while. There you go. No punish other than that landing there.
Yeah. Uh-oh. And he
Okay.
still has the re-grab. He's ready to do it again.
Boom! If you wait a few seconds, the stun re-cues.
Yeah.
Because if you hit him with stun too early, it won't stun him the second time
Right,
it actually
because there's that
knocks him away.
timer on it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so you can't get like infinite by like Zero Suit where she just shoots you, shoot you, shoot
Yeah.
you. All right, the Z-drop mix-up, but it doesn't really do anything. He still gets the hit for it. Whoa.
And it killed? He was only like 80.
Yeah, even Kirio's like surprised by that. He shook his head. He's like, how did that kill? Dude, you know what's so funny too? Us Pac-Man players, we are always telling people like how to beat our character, like consistently on Twitter. That's all we do. Jay LaFlame posted about it. We always tell everybody, yo, this is how you beat our character. And everyone else is trying to keep their little secrets or whatever. We're like, yeah, just do this.
This is how you win.
Because we know we don't need it. We don't need that heads-up advantage. We already got Pac-Man. Look at him. Nice back air there.
Kershaw about to get this 3-stock, though, if he can keep up the pressure here.
Definitely a big change between the first two games, too.
He's definitely been getting better, understanding Bleach's habits, and fully capitalizing on everything there.
Missing the punish there.
No
Down
way!
air.
Grimy Gimps.
Listen, I love my man Bleach, but I also love my man Pac-Man.
All right, Kershaw, that was pretty cool.
Just represent the Pac-Man.
He was like, Pac-Man.
Yeah, my man. Bless up.
Bless up, that's right.
We do one of these. And that's it. And that's the rest of the game. That was crazy.
Right,
that was
yeah.
really good play. I definitely
was
took
good.
a lot of notes from that.
All right, who do we have? We got
got
Hunter
Hunter,
SLK up again.
Yes. We're going for an ad break.
Gonna run a quick ad break. Thank you all for tuning in. We will be right back. Go take a break yourselves.
Tuned. Oh, thank God. I need this.
battle. Roy!
Welcome back,
Ayo.
Ayo, and we are getting right into it. SLK, half alive. Hunter,
Zaxby's chicken.
Zaxby's Chicken, Jin, April versus Kurshan.
Wait a minute.
Wait
that
a
ain't
minute.
right. This is definitely Moist Goblin.
Nah, it's the best Roy in the world.
We were,
Bleach.
we were just checking to see if y'all were paying attention.
If you came back from your little break
It was
or not,
part of the quiz if you were listening to what we said before break.
you win 100 social credit right here.
You get free CFL clout for guessing right.
Yes, sir. And right now, Goblin taking a bit of a lead here. Just those upbeats, man. That super armor is just going to keep Ken from being able to do those little down tilt setups that he likes to do. Oh, Goblin backing away, playing in the safe zone here. Hunter missing that approach.
All right, the bear. Okay. You know, this is the first time Goblin has played Roy against Hunter.
He normally does, but not on game one.
Yeah, well that's what I meant. Yeah, like on game one.
Yeah.
Normally he plays another character game one.
Game
yeah.
one or something. Taking it seriously,
Sometimes
man.
even the set.
And Hunter taking the first stock. Nice.
Yeah, he caught him jumping. He said, no, no, no.
Oh, but Red's a rolling. Good by Goblin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you see the footsies in the two? They're dancing up here, bro.
So come on, bro. Let's do the tango real quick.
Oh, but Goblin with the ledge pressure here. Getting 77% off just edge guarding alone.
Ooh, okay. I definitely like that option. No, 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 no. You're not going to touch me with those dirty feet.
Put some shoes on, boy. Those feet looking dirty. Nice parry.
Oh! He's beginning to feel like a rap god.
All my people from the front to the back parry. All right, what's the ledge option here? Nice. Oh, getting real aggressive here.
Another parry.
One. He shielded right after.
Hey!
Ooh, and it kills.
Okay, looking for the down smash cancel.
Quickly grabbing ledge again, but rolling in, Goblin reading it.
That's the second time he's called out a roll with F-tilt.
F-tilt, yeah. And SLK's gotten punished for it. Once again, another player holding their own against Goblin on stream.
Yeah.
The competition, dude, the lore deepens.
The players here are getting better and catching up, and that's what Goblin needs to come out more, man. You gotta show them. You gotta put the kids in their place.
Because they're not becoming kids anymore, they're growing up.
That's right. Everyone's growing up, for sure. All right, we're gonna see what the option is here. Oh, he's gonna
through it. Up being out again. Whoa! Oh, oh, that didn't kill, no! That's so cool! No punish option, oh, come on. He SDI's out hard.
It's anyone's game. All SOK needs is this jab here, but he's gonna get Jared instead. Whose jab was gonna come out on top? And it was Goblin's, man.
How unfortunate, man.
Now the true battle begins.
Listen, too close, too close. He literally is right there. I'm telling you, just give it a little more time. You're gonna see this man destroying.
I mean, hey, we could even see him destroying this game too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, we're talking about some of like the adaptation that these players have. Like SOK definitely has downloads really quickly.
Yeah.
And the fact that he was that close, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes game 2 and forces a game 3 situation.
Honestly, he has the ability to. It's just it's peeking out.
Oh my
Goblin
goodness.
with a big chain here. Nice.
Look at these parries.
Nice. He didn't let him up B that time. I think he just needs to realize that Goblin's option is going to be up B out of these light jabs. You got to choose something different.
Charging up that focus. Oh, we're going to see something big here, most likely.
Falling in fast hit in air.
Oh,
Shield it.
I definitely think he was expecting like 1, maybe 2 hits of that double-edged dance there. But
Goblin committed to it, even through the parry. What a read, actually, honestly.
he still doesn't have much percent on him. I mean, all he needs is to start those jabs so that he can get Shoryu.
Ooh, but Goblin with these setups now. There you go, on platform, you are dying earlier to that.
Hey.
There you go.
Look at that.
Evening it out.
It's so close, man. The Shotos.
Oh, still got a punish, though.
Oh, he called it out. He said, go ahead, jump. I know you want to. There you go. Hit him, Ken.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and he still got it. Wow. A platform reset.
Even with the trade, it was because of that platform being there.
Gosh, wow. Nice little percent lead here.
Okay. Slowly getting him closer to that percent.
Here's
oh
that
no.
Stage control crescent kick.
He's there.
No, too early in the wrong way.
Even still, he didn't get punished for it, so I'd say that was pretty good.
There's that up B off those weak down tilts.
Is Goblin gonna do some crazy thing right here to close it out though?
Focus cancel. No way.
Oh my goodness.
God.
No, Goblin's just rocking on percent. The shield's looking low. You have to be careful.
There's a lot of patience on Hunter right now, but the percent climbs so fast.
Goblin has brought this whole thing back. And the back air. Wow, what a sick edge guard. Yeah, it was such a smart idea.
Not enough.
Period.
He's just so close. That was like right there.
Yeah,
both games.
I definitely would have liked to seen a game 3 for sure, but
Look, it happens, man.
because he doesn't have the Zaxby's chicken tag.
He's not playing with half alive. That's what I'm saying. It happens. He was right there. Dude, SOK is such a great player.
And now we have
Jake versus
literally your two
my
mains.
characters. Yes, baby.
Pac-Man versus Steve
And not
on
taking
stream.
over the stream.
Jake
We
F
got
Smash versus Kershaw.
1 and 2. Big Sauce TTV. Yes. Oh, now I get to see two like really raw players play my characters, and I get to see which one is a plus and minus matchup.
Goodness, man. Goodness.
I love this. I love Minecraft and Pac-Man. And I'm just. And now, if only Jake played on the Enderman skin, then it would be the
then
true.
We'd be talking.
It would be talking. But no, I play on the last alt of both my characters. I play Oven Mitt Pac-Man and I play Enderman Steve.
I'm like the opposite. I always play on like the first one of all my characters. Well,
other than Sora.
Actually, that was really just when I was playing Ness. But like now that I'm playing like Sora and Instant, I usually use like Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, and then I use I think it's this black and red, the second alt for Instant. So yeah, I guess that's changing now that I'm not solo maining Ness. But
yeah, dude. Oh man, what a switch, by the way. Like two characters that are like. It's like you took Ness and split him in half.
Yeah.
You gave the ground game to Incineroar and the air game to Sora.
Basically.
Like, you just had to learn the one character first who has kind of both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like, man, this character's trying to do both and it ain't working. So I'll just have one for each, yeah.
Because then I can cover one option here, and then the other option I just roar.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, man, the air game isn't working out. Time to go to Smashville and pick Instant.
Oh, man. Oh, whoa, hello.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Now they can't see me. Haters want to be me. They can't even see me.
All right, let's focus in. Steve versus Pac-Man. All right, game number 1, and I'm ready to go. Winner's top 24. I like the Z drop, and he almost set that up into the hydrant too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
It just, what's he doing?
He's like, yoink.
He's like, hey, yo, I'm just trying to get a quote on my insurance, Jake.
Come here, Jake. I also love that he reps the State Farm tag as well.
Like he knows.
Right now, Jake is hard icing him out. What do you do? It's not going to go through.
He's literally just saying, stay away from me. I want nothing to do with you. Hey.
Nice.
The Jake F smash and that kill from across the stage?
I'm going to be real. There's not much approach Pac-Man has to this kind of gameplay, honestly. Other than what Cure is doing, which is like mixing up the options here. Steve definitely has the advantage in this matchup. Like, even that doesn't break blocks fast enough.
No. Ooh.
But this is where Pac-Man may excel with the edge guard.
Man, that minecart is just destroying everything that Kershaw is trying.
Yeah. Trying to set up with that up B, but Jake opting to go really hard in there.
Up smash.
Oh, he read it.
Yeah.
Did you see that little wave land on platform? I love those little tiny movements that these players do. Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
what?
That's another thing. You got to watch out for that Elytra hit.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
You can do it on ledge too. If you like hop off ledge and then up B towards the stage, you like fly forward and you can do it as well.
I just didn't think he had like that little end lag to just throw out the up smash right after.
Look at Jake, man. He is icing him out so hard right now.
Yeah, he's built the wall. Now he's just jumping up and down, bro.
Look, he has a huge lead. He needs no reason to approach. You see that water push the minecart?
Yo.
Goodness.
Yo.
Whoa.
And he dies for it too.
Yeah, but doesn't matter, man. Look, he's got plenty of material.
Was that the Steve chant?
Was it?
Yeah, there was just a chant going on.
This is like two super villains meeting up and fighting each other.
They're both like bracket demons of people.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, man, if I go into bracket, I have to face Pac-Man or Steve.
And they face me.
Yeah.
I'm playing both.
Yeah.
Oh, I beat his Pac-Man game 2. Who does he play game 3? Steve. Make this a free-for-all 3-man and put Robin. Ooh,
He said, hey, man, you forgot your hat, Anvil.
That's some Looney Tunes stuff right there.
Yeah, really, some Acme.
That's the problem too, is Pac-Man's recovery is not safe in this matchup. That anvil will actually just stomp your head in. And I like the stage pick. Pac-Man benefits it way more than Steve. Yeah. Nowhere to hide now other than behind the blocks, so making the approach is a little easier there.
3, 2, 1, go!
And a Pac-Man alt switch too. Trying really hard to box Jake right now, and it is not working out. But he is getting out of some of these approach options by Steve, so it's working out kind of. I think Key is actually a really good option to choose in this matchup. It's fast, and it can really approach Steve.
Do you think it's the key to victory?
Yeah, but that isn't, because Hydra doesn't go through blocks.
Do you think FD was the right stage pick?
I would like to say so, because the problem with the original match, Steve hides under platforms a lot, right? So ooh, that was nice. All Jake has to do is just hide under the, nice fair. He just hides under the platform with this block setup, and then just completely zones Pac-Man out, because now you can't come from the front or above, you have to go around,
right.
And you get punished. This keeps that, but Jake, dude, he knows. He's like, all right, that's fine. I'll just play more aggressive.
He did the down smash on the hydrant as if it was TNT, bro.
Oh. Covering the landing option.
Oh my goodness, what a setup.
What a setup. I have to download so much from both of these players right now. Back throw here. Just going in for the raw back air. Ooh, reading the landing, and down, there he goes. Ooh, he
said get back down on that trampoline, boy.
You're not going anywhere. Come here. Did you see the way the water pushing the block? Separated, no!
Is he living? Yes.
He is living. Oh.
Wait a minute, what is this?
But it doesn't kill. And Jake's got no diamond tools left, man. He's got only pickaxe, which will
still kill. Apple gun.
Nice. Apple gun, baby. Watch where you're rolling. There you go.
Hey, yo.
He just needs to get in a little more. No diamond tools.
So you do not get to mine, you do not get to build.
But I will get hit by that.
Oh, he builds.
He builds. And now Diamond's on deck. Try to go for the mix up there.
Careful where the hydrant is.
I thought he was going to forward throw him into it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you can set it off with...
You can set it off with any move.
That's ridiculous. I thought it was just like you had to step on it.
No, any sort of hitbox. Minecart too, you can throw minecart, and when you jump out, it hits it and blows up.
Boy, that's just crazy.
Up throw.
Will it kill?
Yes.
Never mind.
Pac-Man is a little lighter.
It will. Oh, man.
Unfortunate Jake with a clean 2-0.
I had the doubt just because I was like, FD?
My fever dream came true.
This is literally Sauce goes to sleep, and this is his dream.
It's two perfect Pac-Man and Steve playing neutral and never hitting one another.
Absolutely.
I just
terrible. That's a nightmare.
For
That's
everybody
not a
else.
dream.
That's the nightmare zone, but for me, it's my dream world. I have it written down in my dream journal and everything. Pac-Man and Steve.
Gross.
And now I can leave. I can quit for the rest of my life. I'm done. That's good night, everybody. And next we got Goblin versus MPG.
MPG?
Ooh.
I haven't seen MPG all night. I'm not sure who this is.
Massive projectile grenade. It's spam. Again. Oh.
Hey, yo, is that a nest?
What's going on? Is that a nest?
That is a nest. Playing against Bill, bro. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is
Goblin.
Goblin doing?
He's impatient. He's like, come on, play the game. Play the game. Play the
Yo,
game.
MPG, I respect this guy. He's got the Mega Man hat.
Yeah, you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for him to not play Mega Man.
Oh, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, and your Switch has all the Mega
My
Man
Switch
stickers
literally
and
has
stuff.
Mega Man stickers. I got my lanyard here
He
with
has
like Mega Man on it.
shirts.
I have Mega Man shirts. I have even my mask, bro. My mask has
It's
Mega
Mega
Man
Man.
on it.
His controller has it too.
Wait, and his shirt.
his shirt.
This guy's sick.
This guy's wait
a minute.
Wait, he's like he's like an Olimar player or something. I like this,
An
like,
Olimar?
he's gonna be like Olimar. Yeah, I like Mega Man.
Even
but-
my phone case is Battle Network.
yeah, come
Like,
on.
This guy's swagged out as much as me. Wait.
Well, I want to see this.
Never
Is he gonna?
I kind of want him to play Mega Man
I kind
now.
of want to. We don't see a lot of Mega Man around here either. So
Yeah, the only Mega Man players I know of are what, like, Herc, right?
Herc.
Herc, and then I know from Polk, Salty Boy Johns.
I thought White was one too.
Oh, is he?
White? No. Yeah. But he doesn't come out often. He's from around here though.
Oh, okay.
They're not like.
Hey! Super fighting robot, Mega Man.
All right, let's get into it. Game 1, MPG versus Goblin. This is a button check? Question mark? Yeah, this is definitely a button check.
Loki, you kind of need it if you're playing Mega Man.
Yeah, I thought this was neutral. I was like, is Goblin just like, all right, bro, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of like very like technical and precise inputs you need to do with Mega Man. Like if you're trying to like get certain things.
Yeah.
And, like, so I respect the button check.
It's not an option.
Listen, I'm questioning this. Is the niche matchup gonna throw Goblin off? Or
I don't know.
is he just gonna like clockwork? It's like every day and just farm him.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, too, about Goblin is he travels to so many different regions. Like, there's no way he's not somewhat familiar with this matchup at all. There had to be some other Mega Mans that he's run out to. I mean, the man's been to France.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
come on.
He's been overseas. Like, he had to have run into this matchup already.
We're getting into our game 1 here. I like Mega Man. I think he's a cool character. I just think he's really hard.
Yeah, he's really hard, and it's like, man, you could do the same stuff and have the same results and play a different character.
Yeah, actually.
That's a lot easier to play.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness. Oh, he has the sticky on him. Hey.
Again with that setup. Ooh. You can short hop on Rush like that?
Yeah, you up B and then you can land on him again while he's still active and just bounce again.
Yeah, but
Yep.
like, how is he doing it? I thought it just shoots you up, no?
No, it does shoot you up and then he lands back on it again, but the second jump isn't as like big, I believe. Unless I think you press jump on it again, like, and you time it right, then you get the big one again.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Right now, MPG not doing a bad job. Once again, another player holding their own against Goblin.
Yeah, man. Goblin.
Look, it's
I
not.
don't know.
I'm
He's
gonna
been
say-
winning these, but like everyone's been taking him to like game 3.
There's no washes here. I mean, it's not surprising. Look, there's a lot of like competition in Ultimate and a lot of really good players. So I know it's like, oh, Goblin, you know, how are they not keeping up with him? It's more of just like cool to see that a lot of these players have that skill and that chance.
It's true, yeah. I mean, it just shows you how good of a region is. Like, sure, Goblin is, you know, as good as he is, but even the other competitors here in CFL can, you know, kind of go toe-in-toe with him.
Yeah. Not getting the edge guard, but the ledge grab. Ledge trump back air, that's clean. I know it's like a big Mega Man confirmed because that back air kills like pretty early.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is it like fade in fair to grab?
Yeah, I think he was just, Goblin went for the DI mix-up there, and he held in, so then he, MPG overshot the bear.
Yeah.
Because most people would be DIing out. All right.
I like the pressure with the neutral B. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, Metal Blade.
Metal Blade.
He's using Metal Blade and then continuing to like re-grab it and then re-catch it like after pressuring with shield. Like, it's really good.
Oh! Nice down air by M to close that gap.
The hardest of knuckles there.
Yeah, every one of Mega Man's moves have names, right?
Yep, they're all based on, they're all moves that he gets from the different robot masters.
What is the back air's Cut Man?
Back air's from Slash Man.
Slash Man.
Yeah. Cut Man's lame.
Cut Man is lame.
Everybody laughs at Cut Man.
My man, Cut Man. Why you do this to him?
Because he's lame.
No way!
He's got Flame Man's Flame Sword.
Our uncrustable resupply. Uncrustable man.
Even Duelist is like, whoa! I think this is the most we've had like on this table. Like Duelist is looking at like, he's like, we have Uncrustables, we have all of these drinks. Like
we're having like our feast right now. You want to split this one? No, we've been splitting them. Go for it.
Ayo, game one.
Not an option.
Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit.
Oh, you got a little bit of a rough split there, buddy.
You can have the bigger one.
Okay.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Stop that Mega Man.
Battlefield game 2. An interesting switch here. Wow, what an up air. That was like so quick too. I like the reaction.
I wonder if MPG went Battlefield because he's looking to get more up airs, like utilizing the platforms.
I would like to think so. Also a bit of a smaller stage. Even though he's kind of like a zoner, I think Mega Man's also more of like a setup character, no? Like,
some of the things that he can do, like the way that he can run and walk around while pressing A, similarly how like Steve can run around, you know, and jabbing, makes it very interesting. You know, now I kind of see Sakurai's inspiration.
Yeah.
For walking on Steve and went, hey, wait a minute, I did it with Mega Man.
I did it with Steve.
Yeah.
But just make it like 1,000 times better.
Literally.
Because you're like trapped in that one, and then you just get fared and die. All right, nice mix-up.
I think the fun thing about all the Mega Man mains is they only play. Oh no, not an SC like this. But I was gonna say all the Mega Man mains are always huge fans of the franchise.
Yeah.
There's never like just some casual person like, I want to play Mega Man.
Like, listen, if you're gonna main this character, you have to be committed to it.
You
like,
have to love him. You have to love the character. You have to love the franchise. And as much as I do, I just am terrible with the character. So I can't do it. I don't have the APM for it. So I'll just continue to show my love through my gear.
My gear, yeah.
So I'll soon have that controller.
Soon.
I hope soon. I say soon, but I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be soon.
I hope.
Hope for the best. And right here, once again, Goblin is now taking a big lead, and he is just playing the defensive. He's just really patient about the options that MP is throwing out. Like MPG.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's just the one thing about Mega Man is like you kind of just have to be patient because he doesn't necessarily kill like that easily.
No. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, Mega Man always working for the kills, man. He's the underdog, just like in his games.
Yep. He's got to work really, really hard. Against Roy, too, like, Goblin is just waving back and forth and waiting for MP to, like, throw out one of these, oh, I'm going to throw out Fair, or I'm going to throw out my Blade. But the thing about it is that Goblin's ready for it.
I think if anything, maybe MP should be throwing out more lemons to kind of hinder Goblin's movement because Roy is such a movement-based character.
Yeah.
You need to limit his movement as much as you can. Oh, he went for the F smash again instead of going for the Jair.
All right, I like that like soft land on the ledge right there.
Oh, no jab lock. I was expecting like the jab lock with the lemon into like the F smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Goblin's also reacting a lot more to MP's jumps. That's why he's getting hit so much in the air. Because he's waiting for like the fall and fair or the up air, and Goblin like will jump with him at the same time, and back air's just faster.
Yep. Almost getting the hard knuckle.
Missing it this time. And being put in a really bad spot because of it. Up throw?
No, forward throw. Up throw should kill now, though.
All right, nice leaf shield to cover the recovery.
And the whiffed grab, and Goblin still doesn't go for the up throw?
I feel like Goblin.
Thinks he's playing with his food.
I was just about to say that myself. Hey, you're not DIing that. That was rough, and the SD did not help either.
No, that's true, yeah.
Tough stuff, man, but it happens.
I'm really digging the Krispy Kreme hat from Goblin.
I don't know why that is. Even if I asked him, I don't think he would tell me.
Are we all swapping from the Burger King crown? Is that what's happening?
Is that what's going on? we got the new reps. Jake versus Avocado.
Hey, yo, I was wondering when we were going to see Avo, bro.
On stream. They've been icing him out.
Low key.
Yeah, I think we're getting pretty far into our bracket here, too. I don't know if I'm able to check.
Is it still quarters or maybe semi? No, this can't be semis.
Can't be semis.
There's no way we didn't see Avo this whole time and we're in semis now. Like,
yeah, no way. No, this isn't loser side either because Jake just won against the Pac-Man, too.
Exactly. I think this might be semis.
Might be semis.
Because I'm pretty sure Jake and Kershaw were quarters.
Were they? I think so. No, that was top 24.
Was it?
Yeah. So I said top 24, baby, just to start it off, and I rubbed my hands together.
All right, well, okay.
Hey,
Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to chill a little bit here. Once again, shout-outs to Ready Game Begin here, hosting us. This is such a sick venue, man. The atmosphere, the people, the gaming setups they have, VR, made cafe in the back. They got
27th one that we've hosted at, too.
Yeah, the 27th one here, man. That goes to show you how great this venue is.
Dedicated to us, man. Help them out. Come in, show them their support. Play on the systems. Bring your friends.
And make sure you give us that crispy sub here.
Sub here.
Follow us. Give
below.
us all the goodies on Twitch.
Please. We need your support right now.
Yeah, do it. If you haven't done it, do it. Do it again if you've already done it.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Yeah, well,
make another account.
That's right.
What's so hard about? What's the problem with 3 seconds following?
Takes like 2 seconds,
Takes
right?
2 seconds
Just to make a new account.
Yeah.
The neutral tag coming from Avo.
Hey, man, Avo playing neutral. It's good seeing him. And we are getting into our game number 1 here, Avo versus Jake.
I sure do love it when my projectiles play neutral for me.
It is semifinals.
Yeah.
They must have played a game without us or something.
Yeah, I think Avo's just been off stream this whole night.
And 57% from missing 1 interaction, dude. I will have to say this, though. This matchup is very interesting, to say the least. Both characters can really kind of ice one another out by camping really, really hard, but I genuinely think that Snake has the slight upper hand in some of the situations.
I was going to say, I feel like Grenade is just the winning tool here. Like, sure, Jake can set up a wall, but as we saw, Avo was just throwing grenades right over it from a safe distance. He's like, go ahead, do anything. Minecart, I dare you. You're going to get hit by the grenade. And he still died?
And he still died. That was such a setup from Jake. Oh, wow. Oh, rolling. Double trouble, though, with the C4. Down throw.
Oh, he was looking for a reason. Oh, what was the Nikita coming out?
That was a misinput. That might have been supposed to be a down B.
Put him to sleep.
The down smash doesn't reach, and Jake just goes, Ayo, eat one of these.
Say your down smash, my F smash.
Now, there. Colonel, I'm getting hit by Steve from Minecraft, and I can't get it.
Colonel, there's a square-looking super soldier ahead of me, and he's building blocks out of thin air.
I just realized the Metal Gear Solid stage actually could do that. Snake, that's Steve from Minecraft. Like the crossover you never thought would happen. Jake playing it. Look, he's like, here, take that back. I don't want that.
The grab animation for the item looks so funny. He's just kind of like,
Nice shield there. The up tilt to forward air. He tried to get that spike.
Dude, he went for the F smash there again.
And Avo even looks over and he's like,
Jake is literally like, I can wait all day.
yep. Business as usual. He needs some more material though. Yeah, go mining. I love this. I know everybody hates this, right? Like, this is the reason why this character should be banned, whatever. But like, oh my God,
way.
no way!
Off with the he landed on the block and fell down into the up smash.
Jake was like perfectly calculated. He has like this little calculator up.
Jake was like, I can do that too. There.
Gone. Hold on. Yo, stream, disconnect your pro controller.
Come on, man.
Come on. I see you. That's MP wanting to come back. All right, better stage pick here. Like it already. The grenades are going to go right over the wall this time. It might be a little easier if you don't blow yourself up there. Oh. Look how much iron Jake has, man. It is way too much already.
Yeah, honestly, he's got enough for the rest of the game. Low key!
Oh. This man playing like he's in the Daytona 500.
Dude, he's hitting him with the helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my gosh, again, the approaches.
Oh, the pressure plate. No, the grenade set it off. You weren't kidding. Any move really does blow it up. That's insane.
Any fire-based move sets it off.
Not only that, I think it just hit the pressure plate. Yeah.
Yeah, Jake really having an easy time with this right now. Whoa.
Yeah, you can really see how comfortable Jake is in this matchup. Like, he just kind of knows all of this stuff.
He's just comfortable in his skin about it. Like, he knows. Yeah, I mean, he knows how to approach. And that's one thing that, like, you really need to learn as any character is just how to approach and how to deal with, like, Snake's, like, counter approach, right? You hit him, he grenades. Good read.
There we go.
Really, really valid read. But, like, you know, you get hit Snake grenades, but Jake is just right out of that range, or he just lets kind of Avo do his thing and then goes, all right, now.
Ooh, I like the Nikita to kind of break through the wall, and then he threw the grenade that he was cooking.
Yep.
Also, the color counter pick in this one from Avo. He went from I'm the green avocado man to full-on rage red.
To red man. Still, though.
Ooh, don't stop coming in it. Don't stop coming.
Nice. No spike, though.
What?
He's like, come here. I love that.
No way.
No way. Yeah. He hit the minecart, too.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't the spike, but it still killed. Yeah.
Jake was ready with
Yeah,
that.
Avo with the, I don't know,
even
man.
know, man.
I don't even know what to do in that matchup.
Like, what is this character?
Oh, man, that's rough.
That's Jake today, man. He's been playing with so much patience, and now we're getting Goblin versus Jake for winners finals.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of with these zoner characters, man, it's really about finding that balance between aggression and like patience.
Yeah.
You know, because you can't just zone the whole time and always pick defensive options. You need to know like when to go in, when to do your damage, and Jake's been on fire tonight with all of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's that, and it's just not getting snuffed out. You cannot be so afraid of minecart. There's a ton of things that you can do to get him out of it, and I think even like when you throw grenade at him, if he minecarts into the grenade, it just blows up.
Yeah. And you can always hit him out of it too. Like as long as you're not right in his face, you have enough time to react and hit him out of the minecart.
Oh yeah. What's up? Yes, he was.
3, 2, 1, go!
Getting into game one here, it's going to be Goblin versus Jake. And now, here's the thing though, Goblin is not going to let Jake get away with what he's been getting away with all these other players.
And the thing about Roy too is once he's in, he's keeping that advantage state.
Not giving Jake any time to mine or change tools either.
All right, there we go. The wall set up, but just like that, it's gone. Roy Fair through the whole thing, bro. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a creative mix-up. I did not think he would downer there. I was reading like a little bit of a back air, maybe a swing.
Yeah, and because it takes like that second to come out, because that's like come out and then he drops, like it really is like a good mix-up.
Yeah.
Like especially when your opponent's expecting you to land with an aerial, and technically that is an aerial, but because it's so delayed, you're just like, oh, now it's poking through my shield.
And that anvil not killing, unfortunately. Goblin rocking 134% in that big kill range for Steve right now.
Bing, bong, bumble.
But no iron on deck. Jake's gotta be really careful here. Goblin's not giving him any time to get material. That is what's important.
Yeah, it's what I was saying. I was like, once Goblin is in advantage state, it's hard to just break it and reset neutral.
When fighting Steve, that's what I talk about. You have to pressure him. Steve is not, he can get out of pressure, but like if he doesn't have the material to do it, you're in a great state.
Yeah, I'll admit it's hard for some characters to get in his face, but you have to be in his face 24/7 if you expect to win this matchup.
Yeah. Just respect the burst options, but not too much. 2 stocks going to Goblin without a stock taken yet. Comeback material on deck.
All right, there we go. I like that he didn't go for minecart there. He said, I'll just wait a second just to see what Goblin's trying to position himself for. You can learn a lot about what your opponent is looking for just based on where they're standing on the stage.
Just by watching him move too, if you just stand still for a second and like, oh, he's jumping around platform, you know he's gonna want like a fish through up air, or he's gonna want like a fair approach.
Right. The idea is like, oh man, if they're jumping around platform, it means they want me to not go on the platform. So sometimes going to the platform is the play, because then they're gonna drop through or like jump away and you're like, haha, I made it back for free.
Nice, that was patience.
The Jake F smash.
Not working though, another one. Bad spot to be in here. Okay, I actually like that. He did like the double side B, either because he thought he was out of iron and he wanted to do it.
Ooh, that was really smart on Goblin. He said, don't you dare set up that TNT, boy.
Gosh, Jake really struggling to find the kill here.
Uh-oh.
Nice tech.
Yeah, I like the tech away. If he had tech in place, more tech roll in, that could have been disastrous. Oh no, falling up air.
Steven's shield is so funny to me. He like shields and looks at you, he's like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing?
He's like, I'm looking at you, partner. I don't know what to do next.
Look at you. Help.
He's like, I'm just doing the moves. You're pressing the buttons, bro.
All right, we have smash and got you.
Got him. Eee.
Stop the battle.
What song is this? This is a Kirby song, no?
I don't know. I only heard that one bit, but that doesn't sound like a Kirby song.
No. It is.
Crown version 2. Oh. Kirby's got baller music.
Kirby does got baller music. The plot line for the game is like Mario's like, oh, I saved my girlfriend, and like Pokemon's like, yeah, I'm battling Pokemon to an extent. And then Kirby's is like, the universe is ending. If I don't use the power of friendship to destroy God, we all die.
Yeah, literally, oh man, there's another dark space god awakening and I have to beat him.
Oh, time to go eat stuff and have fun with my friends.
Right. And the funny thing is it always starts out with Kirby waking up just because King Dedede usually stole food or did some kind of nonsense.
He's like, haha, lol, and then Dedede turns around and it's like the Dark Lord Satan behind him.
Yeah. If you don't want Kirby to ruin your day, don't take his food and don't wake him up.
Yeah. Or don't summon the Eldritch Horror to show up and destroy your planet.
Exactly. Literally just don't bother Kirby in any capacity and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, missing the fair. Good roll, like read by Goblin, holding in.
All right, good stuff. I like the getting the grab in there too.
Jake kind of evening out the percent. I think small battlefield's helping him out a little bit here too.
Definitely think it's a good stage.
Up B again. You gotta watch out for that burst option. Oh, I thought that was him dying.
He basically said, don't come in. I've got the anvil.
Yep. Nice, being hesitant on the approach, making Goblin kind of come out and extend so he can get back.
No way!
Hey! Yo, Jay!
That was kinda
nice. What an early, that was at 55,
Yeah,
by the way.
I was not expecting that. Oh, man.
There was like no way to live, no DI,
hesitation
nothing.
on site.
Oh, no way.
Start the battle. Roy.
I love me some Tekken music.
Hey, the Kirby music powered him up, man. That's what I said.
3, 2,
All right, game 3.
1, go!
And this is best of 5. I did forget that. We
Yeah.
are in winners finals, so.
The night is winding down as we're approaching. We're probably in top 8 right now.
We are more than likely in top 8. 2%. Trades from both players, but no real big setup so far. Goblin with a bit of a lead here. What a raw up smash, man. Just go in. Steve and Roy technically have the same up smash, too.
Yeah.
But Steve's is just like nutty.
Steve's just a big cube.
Oh, catching the roll in. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think Goblin was expecting the pressure blade to be set down, just the TNT, so.
Right.
Oh, and he does it again. Yeah, I like those call-outs. He's starting to say, I know Goblin's going to come in right here. He's going to either try to like F-tilt me or go for these like dancing blades.
Oh, missing the double setup there.
Oh, was it the blocks that saved him there?
Yeah, I would like to think so. Dude, Jake is just all over Goblin right now. This is nuts.
He's awoken. His third eye has opened.
Nuts. His third eye has opened. The Minecraft eye. The Eye of Ender.
But I got to send this guy back to the nether. Hold up.
To the nether. Oh, he goes for diamond at such a high percent. I'm surprised. I guess he knows he's got to use like as much material as possible to get this win.
Yeah, because I mean, if he's going to land like a fair bear, he's going to want it to kill, so.
Yeah. Oh, again with the anvil. This time Goblin reading the approach.
Ooh.
He even gets the fair. Nice. Roland Reed, how patient.
Just a good reaction from Goblin. He said, I'm going to wait back here, and I'll react.
Yep.
Oh, and he's got the stone wall up.
Yeah.
Ooh, off the wall.
The tag. I like that Elytra approach.
Down tilt? Nope, never mind.
Down
Going
air.
for the down air, yeah.
It catches really hard. That's such a good edge guarding tool.
I just didn't think it was fast enough. That's why I was like, maybe the down tilt here. Uh-oh.
Yep. Missing the fair there. Good air dodge hit by Goblin again.
Dude, his awareness, he knew to go for the grab because he was too far away for the jabs to continue working.
Yep. Up tilting on the platform. It's safe coverage.
Oh, careful now.
No Jer.
Dude, I like that he can still mine on the
TNT.
There's the down tilt. Does he have enough for Anvil?
Too slow this time. Jake F. Smash is going to start swinging out now. He does not want to use diamond at this percent.
Yeah, I was going to say, the thing about it is that he's low on materials. Oh, but he still has another stock up, though, so.
The grab gets him. Nice by Goblin there. Nair one to up tilt.
And there it is. Diamond on deck.
Oh
and
my gosh, no way.
immediately with the bear.
Yep. There's that up tilt. There's the other back air. Same place, same position.
Yeah, Goblin was just kind of playing into him, though. You notice, like, Goblin really was looking for that combo starter, looking for that opening, and as a result, Jake just got to be like, all right, that's fine. You're playing my game, and I'm going to punish you for coming in.
Back to PS2 we go. Is Jake going to make it to Grand Finals winner side? He's one game away.
Yeah. good start here. Goblin kind of taking an early lead.
Ooh, missing the grab there. Jake not getting any percent yet and wasting 2 iron for that. There we go.
Oh!
Got him.
Footstool. Hit him with the... Definitely good stuff for sure.
Looking out here. Oh, right. Jab fair. Set him off stage. The Goblin stuffing out the approach. No follow-up to that, though. Jake knew.
Goblin seems to be waiting out the anvils now.
Yeah. He's playing a lot more patient, and it's getting him a lot more for it. Look at that. The side tilt to catch Jake smash.
Oh, hitting him out of the up B.
Again. No ledge trump, though. Yeah, the patience is like turned up by 100 from Goblin here.
And there's that reaction. He back airs him right out of the minecart. I'm telling you, it's just so good, but he gets caught by the TNT trap.
That was down smash, actually. That hit him.
Was it not the TNT that blew him up?
Because TNT sends you up, down smash sends you out. It does not matter because Goblin right now has all the momentum in his hands.
That's true. And the stock lead. I mean, sheesh.
Dude, that's top player adaptation. You're talking PGR level here.
That's right. He wouldn't be Team Moist for nothing, man.
Jake still has no iron. The approach is going to be pretty linear.
Oh, he didn't get the sweet spot, yeah.
Oh!
No.
That was weak hit, too. He has no like resources left. What's he on? Stone tools? Yeah.
Just a man in his tools, defending his piece of gold.
Oh, he says, "This is my goal." A little early there.
We ain't done yet.
Yeah, but
We're done.
Yep. Game 5. What a download.
Let's go, baby.
Baby. What a Minecraft download.
Bing bong, bong bing, scramble bimble,
Scramble
bong.
I'm excited to see the adaptation from Goblin. Can he keep this pressure up, or is Jake gonna kind of have to switch his playstyle again?
Yeah, I mean, he was doing really well that game, but I don't know, Jake might kind of clap back here.
Let's hope so, because that game was very, very rough. Goblin definitely, like, he just started waiting.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You just wait for Steve to pick an option, then punish it. Like
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, I like that one.
The fall in up air. Again. Goblin's just catching all these landings extremely well. Not giving Jake any time to kind of stand on stage. He spent most of this game in the air. Ooh. Oh, no 3.
I don't know about that up B. I think Goblin's getting a little bit ahead of himself.
Yeah, but right now with only 4%, the pressure coming from Goblin is just crazy.
Yeah, he's really been forcing Jake to either side of the stage, like not giving him a chance to breathe.
Putting him in the corner, that's what it's all about.
Boom, and there you have it. See that bear to get him out of minecart. That's all you gotta do, man. Bait out the minecart.
Giving him no time to craft any other tools too. Wood is not gonna kill very early. Nice downer there. And a quick reaction fair too. Here's where it begins.
The cycle.
Oh, this time Goblin going low. Nice. Okay, the down smash actually connecting.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. You're
Really low.
Go low for it, yeah.
Shotty got low.
Shotty got low. Up B coming out of shield here again. Jake set off stage. What's the approach? Goblin still getting him off stage.
Ooh, yeah.
Now Goblin with a bit of a stock lead here. Diamonds on deck.
Diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my wrist. Hey.
Forward air, that's the rest. And it's gonna be an even game here now, 1-to-1 stock.
The damage. The Jake man. But now it's Goblin's turn. It's an RPG now.
Yeah, turn-based combat. Who gets to swing first? And Jake with a bit of the percent lead here.
My goodness, it's anyone's game. Oh, who wants to go to Grands?
Nice. Oh my goodness. This is either player's game.
So close.
The fair breaks. All right, he still has other diamond tools though. No, he grabs.
Yup, and he gets the Jer to clean it all up. Goblin moving on to grand finals.
Winner side. That was so close.
So clean.
Once again, it's Goblin's patience. He said, I'm gonna wait. I know I'm like in the percent deficit right now, but I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
And he did, and it worked out for him.
It
That's
was
why
a
he's
smart
in
move
Grands.
for sure.
Yep. Jake's gonna have to fight his way in.
Yeah, all right. Guess while we're waiting for the next match, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, while we are waiting, make sure to follow the stream here at Juicy's Game Night here on twitch.tv. We would love your support. Please help us out. And if you really want to give us a New Year's gift and go into the new year right, make sure to subscribe to us soon. Oh, and we got Hunter back on stream. Let's go. Make sure to subscribe to us, please. It would help us out. Major help us out. And while we are thinking about that, please help out RGB as well. We are trying to save this venue right now. We love it here. Super great place. And we've advertised it to you multiple times today. We're going to continue again. Please help us out. We'll be doing some fundraiser stuff soon for them. We would appreciate it if you guys would support us. And next on stream, we have Hunter, SLK, Jin, April, all the above, versus Avocado. We are waiting. I think they're good to go. I think. Are we good to go? Or are we waiting for him? Because we can go. He's just in the bathroom. Hunter, you guys are good to go. He's in the bathroom. You're fine. Excited to see this. All I'm saying is, Hunter on the come up, bro. He's been in top 8 so much. Look at him. A real threat. That's all I'm going to say. And Avocado Man has been killing it. He's been coming to the locals recently, and it's good to have him back on the scene as well.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get right into our game 1 here. PS2. Hunter versus Avo. And right now, the snake neutral, baby. That's the setup. I like the Ryu pick. It's definitely going to be a little different, but Shakanetsu might actually help out with this. Nice. Get him on the platform there, missing the tech. But the percent is much different between the two. The grenade covering Avo. Down throw here to up air. No kill though, but close. Oh, and he focus cancels into that up smash as well. What a bait too. Avo just kind of setting these traps up here. Oh, and he focus cancels again into the up smash. What coverage from the platform, forcing him into shield like that.
I'm just glad we get to see the Shokunuts.
Shokunuts! There, Shokunuts! What an up tilt, reading in the jump. Again, the grenade's just covering him. Oh, he focuses too, not the right play. The grenade blows him up as well. Nice. He actually got out of that, wow. Oh, the C4 again.
Now, there.
Now.
Oh my goodness, that parry though.
Not getting him much, so unfortunately a stock deficit here. It's going to be tough to make that comeback.
I'm surprised SOK didn't opt for like Terry here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's just feeling the Ryu, but right now it is not working too well. He's just really fallen into a lot of these setups that Avo has. And just, honestly, the focus cancels too. He's just been falling into them wrong.
Like, I get the idea of like, oh, this guy's setting up traps and kind of zoning me out with the grenades. I'll use shotgunettes, you know?
But shotgunettes is getting snuffed out too.
Yeah, I think that's just an unforeseen like circumstance that SOK just did not see coming.
Yeah. Snake being heavier too, he's going to live that Shoryukens as well a lot later. I don't know what that was.
No, definitely an interaction, but I knew that that was a bear.
Nice back here too, and close comeback here.
Oh my
Nice
goodness,
back
it's
air.
so doable right now.
Oh, but he's off stage here. The edge guards begin.
I like the focus through the Nikita. The parry.
All right, that little jab to kind of see what his reaction is. Unfortunately, Avo getting out. Shotgunette's actually living through that Nikita this time.
Are we gonna see another focus? No, okay.
Can't roll in.
Trying to mix it up. Oh,
Okay, he focused through it.
oh, he
It's the
misses
grenade.
it.
No.
It's still doable. I mean, with the amount of rage that he has right now.
Yeah, but one up tilt or up air, and he's just out. Oh, C4!
Oh.
He missed it on the platform. What a setup.
I definitely think he was trying to land and shield, but the shield just did not come out fast enough. Avo was on reaction, on site. Saw him near that C4, said, there. Yeah, there.
Bunch of banter between our players here. What is going on?
I don't know.
Is it the switch? Is it the switch?
It might be.
No.
No, sticking with the Ryu. Okay.
I mean, it almost works. It
That's
almost
true.
worked
He
there.
was cooking right at the end.
He just got to watch those focus cancels. Avo was covering those options really well. He just cannot fall into the trap.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
No.
I think that was a misinput. I think he was trying to Tatsu. Or maybe even shotgunettes.
Yeah. All right. It's just important that he baits the grenade pull out, honestly.
Ooh.
Nice! Wait, why did he not?
He didn't have enough time because he was like in the air. Like, if he had to hit it and he was grounded, but because Avo the Kata was in the air, he didn't really like get the usual setup off it. So he opted for the damage and the stage control instead.
Man, Avo going for the forward smash there, but dying instead. This is better. I'm telling you, small battlefield is much better. There's way less of space for Avo to run. Oh, Hunter is capitalizing on that too. Nice neutral there,
Oh,
dodge.
he's got the sticky on him. Yup.
And he shielded it, good timing. What adaptation by Hunter, though. Look at this. Night and day between game 1 and 2. I did like that down throw on the grenade. That's pretty funny.
You thought I would throw it up, but instead,
I'm throwing it up. One
the
down.
C4.
Down tilts the grenade. And dives for it. All right, giving up a bit of stage control. No kill. Oh, yeah. The gap is getting really short here. Oh, the grenade gets him out. Once again, another get out of jail free card. I mean, look at that.
Again, yeah, the grenade saving him again, but it does not matter. That's okay, closing it out. The grenade, yep.
Yep. Oh, the C4 just right there, man. And now we're at an even game. Grenade blow up, capitalizes off of it.
Oh, he tried. That was almost really sick with the grenade, also part of his combo. Yep, gonna roll out because you don't want to roll in onto that grenade.
But I like the neutral get up to get the iframes to get out of the C4.
Uh-oh, Sticky's on him.
He missed. Uh-oh.
Put him to sleep.
Look at that. Avo's patience, man. He wanted the roll in. Where's that C4? Is it even on stage? Oh, it was.
It was on the platform, yeah.
There it is again. That side of the stage is now locked down.
Oh, no. He steps right into the up tilt, and that's going to be it for Hunter SLK. Avocado moving on.
Very unfortunate there.
Yeah, he knows that's a rough matchup.
Yeah, it's very rough.
He's like, what am I supposed to do? I played the Mad Karate Man.
Yeah. I played the angry karate man with the big kicks and the punches, but it don't do nothing.
It don't matter against grenades.
I don't know what the matchup would be there. I don't know if Terry would do it better. I think Terry's worse off.
Really?
Because his recovery, yeah, just you Nikita, you just powered up, boom. What am I'm gonna burn knuckle into Nikita. I'm gonna up B into it. Even the iframes will explode, and I go that way.
I suppose so.
I don't know. It's tough because I've also seen when Terry does burn knuckle, you throw a grenade and it just blows him up. So it's like, what are you gonna do off stage? We got MPG versus Jay Dizzle next.
Hey,
ooh.
More super fighting robot. He's even got the backpack. Man,
wait, are those? Hold on. I want to make sure those are not Mega Man pants.
Are they? Dude, at this rate, he's got the shoes too.
Does he have the shoes? No, but they're all the same color. He's got the Mega Man drip. I respect it.
You know, I almost wore a Mega Man shirt today too, but then I was like, I want to wear my Hero one today.
Yeah. So. I'm always ripping Pac and Steve. I don't have as much drip as that though.
Yeah,
one day,
I know, he's dripping.
One day I'm gonna come in the whole bonus fruit suit and everything. And, hey, you know who I made.
You know, one day I'm just gonna come in dressed as Bell.
I am neutral and shield.
I am the Bell.
It'll stun everyone.
Yeah. What is going on there between Bleach and Goblin?
Okay. They're bro time up. Lovers in the summertime. It's the best Roy in the world and Goblin standing next to each other.
I can't. I'm done.
Dude, he says it all the time. I want to shout it out so bad, but I'm not going to. Because we are going to get into our game one here. MPG versus Jay Dizzle for losers. Ooh,
yes, sir.
Quarterfinals. I believe this makes our top 8 now, so we are moving. And Jay Dizzle starting off with a nice % lead here. Okay. I definitely like MP's call out though. He is really fighting back here. Nice back air.
Ooh.
Barely misses that hard knuckle.
If anyone's gonna put a stop to Young Link's zoning, it's gonna be the super fighting robot.
Super fight. He's gonna get that Young Link power.
Yeah, Leaf Shield actually really good. Gonna be able to go through all of those projectiles. Just kind of saying no more.
No, stop that. Forward throw. Okay, the coverage too, but he had bomb in hand. That was smart.
Yeah, and even then, he was just too early on that hard knuckle. If he had waited just a second later.
Yeah. What a reversal too. Oh, good F smash, just like out of the blue.
Sometimes you just gotta hit him with it.
Sometimes just throw it out, man. It works.
Yeah. I mean, because you saw there that Jay Dizzle was expecting him to jump, so that's why he threw the boomerang down so he could get that upward angle. And BG was like, nah.
I like these setups that MP has too. Like he just does like these real wacky down throws, and it leads into something that I just would not expect. Fair one, but nothing else from that. I thought we were gonna see like a down smash or something.
Dude, look at him move.
Oh my gosh, again, he keeps missing these downers just by like an inch.
He's super close, man. He's gonna hit it. He's slowly locking in that timing.
I'm saying his aggression on the ledge is absolutely insane. Like he'll just like set up rush and then go leaf shield downer, fair, melon downer. It's like whoa, whoa, like slow down. Nice up air there. Oh my gosh, Jay with the setup. Oh, that's one thing I like about Dizzle, the sizzle, is that he'll get like one little setup and he'll capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Like fully, to a huge extent where he gets like almost 80% in like one interaction.
That's just kind of how the youngling go, man. As soon as you land that projectile, like especially Boomerang, you're getting the full gamut on him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, that reset.
Yeah.
I was going to say, wait, he's dead?
He gets rushed back, but that Nair gonna end it for MPG on the first game.
All right.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. This man lives and breathes Mega. And he's got the blue headset on too. Come on.
I know. You know he sat on that side on purpose.
Oh yeah. He's like,
say, hey man, do you mind taking the red headset? I gotta complete the look here.
It doesn't fit my color code.
Like, it's not a part of my palette, my color palette.
My color palette. Even though red and blue do go good together, but like.
Yeah, but he's not trying to rep Proto Man.
Proto Man.
Yeah. Or Zero.
He's Mega Man.
Go!
Oh. Really going for the downer there? Okay.
Yeah, sometimes if you land it just right, it'll come out right as you're landing, so you'll still get the hitbox. It's almost like you have a landing hitbox for free.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. It's a real fun character. Just struggles to kill.
Yeah. And fine kills sometimes, honestly. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, you thought the Pac-Man setups for kills were hard? Mega Man just doesn't have the setups. He just has to keep throwing projectiles.
He has to plead. Please get hit by this slow up tilt.
Yep. He has to pray that he lands the back air or the forward air. And even then, the forward air is only killing at like 170.
See, like some of these characters, like genuinely, I don't think Pyro and Mythra need situational awareness. Pyro just spams like F-tilt or one of these big crazy kill option moves that she has and it just works. Mega Man is the kind of character that is like full situational awareness 100% of the time.
Yep. You need to know what's going on.
Yeah, you have to capitalize on your kill because if you don't, you're not getting it.
You have to know every combo route, every option. It's really all like character weight dependent and like if they're floaty, if they're a fast faller, like it's so much knowledge.
And Pythor just goes, oh, forward tilt.
I hit you.
I hit you, bye. Oh, nice fair there.
Oh, hey. He did all that and only got like 24%.
Yeah, I know. We looking like chic out here.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Mega Man just has to work so hard. And then he doesn't do as much damage.
Nope. Good jump read in with the down air.
The bomb save?
Nice grab. Once again, Jay showing that he just has these confirms. And every time he follows up, it's 40, it's 50%. It's so dangerous.
Not much to say here.
No,
they are throwing
really.
A lot of projectiles.
Yeah, it's this is like dodgeball.
It's like whose projectile hits and who gets something off of it. That's what we're watching.
Yeah, because right now neither player is really kind of interacting with one another. This is like a neutral reset, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Backthrow doesn't kill though. Doesn't the throw have a name too? Isn't it like strong arm or something?
Yeah, it's technically the guts, like the guts man, arm. Yeah.
Because he just holds them.
Right.
My child.
Because Gutsman is a construction robot whose primary purpose is to lift heavy objects, specifically rocks, out of the way.
Shout out to my construction robots.
Oh, no.
what a lead he had, too. I mean, even though he was at a high percent, he could have kept it going, but now that's gone.
Oh, the up airs?
Nice.
Into the back air. Yeah, he just keeps landing with that dare, and that's the first time that JJ's was punished him for it, but it wasn't even working in the past anyway.
No. He's got to watch his landings. He's being really unsafe. Go to ledge, man. Even the rolling Jay was ready for. See, when he F smashes, I don't get why Mega Man doesn't just do that back.
Yeah, I mean, he can do it from a distance too, like pretty safely.
Like, oh, he's gonna F smash 1 and then go for F smash 2. I'm just gonna hit him myself.
Yeah.
Without any worry. But we are at a close stock here. Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, I was like, you gave Young Link another projectile.
Oh, you see?
Oh, there it is, the F smash. Careful.
Oh,
Hey.
the back air. Okay, going to game 3.
Pretty clean, pretty clean.
Patient play by both players. What's the stage pick? I think we're gonna get a big stage. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. Yeah,
Nope, just PS2.
PS2. That's larger. Yeah. Battlefield, is it? Yeah. It's a little bigger than Battlefield, no? It feels like it.
Definitely feels like it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not 100% sure.
You are serious right now. What is this song? You're gonna make me watch 2 zoners and listen to this? Ugh. All right.
Y'all are lucky you can't hear the music right now.
They're playing Pokemon Gym Evolution. Mega Man. Man, I'm going to sleep for this. I swear these are troll music picks. I don't get it. It works.
Hey,
like,
man, it could have been Phytoplankton.
Oh my! I would have liked Phytoplankton. Like, I would have been jamming out to that.
I like the Wii Fit one when it's just like the girl and the guy talking in the background, like,
Let's do some stretches.
let's do some stretches.
Stretch your hammies.
Taste the sun. Yeah.
Oh man.
They do be zoning.
They do be zoning. No follow up there though. What a down air, actually.
I like how the little like minute happened right when he got down there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was F smash. Came out real quick though. That fair is fast, man. That is not regular Link fair, and even regular Link fair is fast.
Yeah. Ooh, he gets it again. The Metal Blade into the back air.
One, two, three, and the setup already at 109, and barely even being touched, man. Once again, Jay just stealing the lead so heavy. Again, the fair. 2 stock lead now.
Oh, that shield was moving so long.
I mean, he was holding shield so long because Jay was just jumping in front of him. Mind game pressure, but it's not working out here. The boomerang hits him. Nice fair.
All right.
Good call out there on the neutral get up.
Let's go. He's on his last stock at 77%, and he's playing Mega Man, who struggles to kill.
Yeah, you're in a big corner. You're being cornered here. Oh man, Jay's just trying to get one of those Young Link setups.
Oh,
setup.
And
That's gonna take
be
it.
for MPG. Dizzle the Sizzle keeping his power up, saying, Mega Man, you're not taking this power.
Not yet. For Australia. For my boys back home. And he's cleaning house. Look, man, I'm saying this. I wonder who put him in losers.
Good question.
We didn't see it.
Check bracket.
Yeah, I'll look at bracket. Because, yo, that's some real stuff right there. Jay Dizzle is a really good player. Let me see.
Bum, 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 bum.
Smash.gg.
Start battle.
All right, so next up we have Avocado versus Jay Dizzle.
They kept Jay Dizzle on stream, man, because this is
we're
losers
reaching the end.
semifinals.
We're reaching the end of the bracket.
Tonight.
Young Link.
Complete. Whoa. Ultimate singles. Let's go to our bracket here. We are in top 24. And I think it's the winner of this goes on to losers finals to play Jake.
Yup.
Jay Dizzle was knocked into losers by Avo. Okay, so a bit of a revenge match here.
My goodness, he blew himself up. He said, hold on, let me finish the 0 to death for you.
Yo, he pulled the MVP.
Yeah. He said, you know what, you got it.
You got it, whatever.
It definitely is what it is, man.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it's best to reset the stock if you feel like you don't want to play like footsies like that. And you're like, all right, fine. It's not great to throw the stock, but at the same time, if you're at like 160 and your opponent's at like 5, you might as well. I mean, at that point, you're just playing with rage that you don't want. Our man, Jay Dizzle. Giant spiders, dinosaurs,
Emu.
emu. Yeah, he doesn't matter.
Dude, is that why he plays Young Link? Because he needs all the tools to fight.
Fight what he can get. Survival man.
Far Cry
He's on the Far Cry Primal level stuff. Somehow. And he is like, he is pressuring super, super hard right now. Like, look at this. Right now he's making it look, he's looking at making it look free. I mean, Ava was the one that sent Jay into losers, so definitely a bit, like I said, a revenge match here for Jay, coming back from the grave. Yeah, he wants to make it. I would like to see it.
Oh my goodness, look at these combos.
So much.
The strings that he's putting on this man, the juggles. No way.
Counter barely missed there. What's the move? Oh, fair one to Nair. Okay, I like the approach. And if that was closer to ledge, that would have killed.
And the boot forward throw.
He said, get this out of here, bonk.
Bonk.
He grabbed his collar and kicked him.
Yup.
Okay, game one, going to Jay. Oh, you can see him, man. The intensity.
I don't know what that light is back there, but it's very mesmerizing.
That's a website. That's NVIDIA. They're updating their drivers back there. That's part of the anime. You don't know. The update drivers anime.
Oh, that's that one anime, Akudama Drive.
One, go!
Ooh. Sound effects on that dare, man. Actually, on all of Snake's like normals.
Yeah, you're getting hit. Like, you feel like
bump, 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 bump.
smacked. All right, the beginning of this game definitely going a lot differently than the last, for sure. Oh, Avo, what a nice follow-up. I love when Snake players can do stuff like that. They got that quick reaction, that grenade blows up, and nice up there.
I do enjoy seeing explosion into their normal.
What an air. Call out for the approach right there, too. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more trades going on in this game than there was in the last.
It's a lot closer.
Jay definitely playing with a lot of confidence. 3 in a row.
He's just waiting for that grenade to blow up. Oh my goodness, the pressure though.
All I'm saying is, as soon as he pulls a grenade, the first thing that Jay does is pressure him, because it's like, oh, you can't throw this. It's going to do shield damage or it's going to blow you up.
It's right. Like, don't bother picking it up. Just continue to cook it, and you're going to wait till it blows up, and then we'll continue, like, our game.
Yeah. This is how you play against Snake, though, man. You don't run in and hit him. He's gonna grenade. All you do is just throw projectiles at him in this matchup. Easy. Wow, that arrow still hits. All right, dash attack in. You've got him off stage. Oh, he SDs. He kind of puts his hand in his head. He's like, what am I doing? But not a far gap, the 164. I think even a forward throw would kill. All right, Avo backing off. I like that. He's definitely not trying to get hit by like one of those. Oh, there's with the up air catch. Little high recovery. Oh, wow, he doesn't shield it in time. All right, Avo's got the pressure and the momentum.
The parry? Wow!
I thought he went up tilt.
The jab?
Not yet.
Oh, he didn't put him to sleep, surprisingly.
He is in down 3%, but Nikita will do it for him anyways.
Yeah, that's
Game
true.
3? Game 3?
Okay. Okay, Avo.
Okay, Avo, I see you.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing for third place. This is playing for payout.
For my payout, yeah. And for losers finals, too.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think it's going to be, if Avo wins, he gets his revenge match against Jake.
Yep.
So,
not sure if he wants it though. I don't know. He was looking pretty defeated when he lost the first time.
You have to have the guts, and you have to have like the, well, not the valor. I guess I'd say the patience.
The guts, glory, and the ram.
Glory and ram. You have to have like the what is with you in this song? I'm gonna lose my mind if I hear this Evolution song again. He said, yeah, I'm playing Mega Man now. Oh, run back. Oh, man.
Did MPG leave, man? I wanted to say what's up as a fellow Mega Man
No, he's
fan.
sitting over there right now. I see him.
Oh, thank goodness. I need to say what's up.
You're up. All right, game 3, back to PS2. Ooh, good dash attack to get away from that grenade catch.
Whose projectile will hit first?
First, and right now it's looking like Avo. Ooh, nice side tilt. Downer connects, but the upper does as well. What a trade. You can tell they are really fighting for third right now. Both players at like such an even percent. Ooh!
Yeah, it's who wants that guaranteed payout and a shot to continue all the way into grands, you know?
I like how Jay right there was like, nah, man, you cannot sit on ledge like this. I got the approach. Just waiting for Boomerang to come back.
Yeah.
Nice sides here, but still no kill. I think Nikita will. No. Okay, that was weird. Why did Nikita come back so fast?
Good question.
Hashtag still not killing. Is he even a light character, man? Like, he's not died past like 150.
Dude, because he drinks his milk.
He's got big bones. Wow, what? Okay, up air there, yeah. Ooh, he caught him on the grenade toss, actually. There you go. You can shield it. Whoa, okay, Avo with...
He was like, go low. I'm setting up the RPG.
Listen, it's like this, it's like a super slow move, but it will kill at that percent.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a good like setup because no one's gonna roll into the grenade.
Yeah, no way.
Like I'm not gonna willingly roll into a like the blast radius of a grenade. No, thank you.
I'll just stay here. Both players evening in percent right now. Oh, he missed the down air. The up tilt traded.
But he went so high. Yeah.
Oh, the down air chase, and that's it. It's going to be 1-1 here. Winner goes on to losers finals. No percent yet. There we are, the first hit. Oh. Man, both players are just heavy playing neutral right now.
Yeah, they're just going at it. And now finally we're in that scrapping time. Everyone's dealing damage now.
Oh my gosh, wow. The trades from both players, it's like, all right, I'll hit you a couple times, then you hit me. Ooh, but Jay with the percent lead. No
down
way.
smash?
Nah, I didn't think that would kill. Doesn't get the punish.
Okay, dash attack.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, finally, someone rolled into the grenade. I said, wait a minute, I got time.
I got time. Give me a second.
Yeah, what you got?
Missing the fair. The boomerang, I think, actually just saved him right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That or just wasn't the right percent yet. So why you always got to pummel, but the forward air is going to close it out.
Look at Jay. He's so relieved. Avo.
So relieved. Avo in shambles.
It was clean. It was clean. He even recognized
close,
it. There
yeah.
you go. That's good sportsmanship. And you know what? He recognized it was clean and like consistent. Like it was just they were both playing neutral for like a whole 45 seconds straight there. No one was doing anything.
It's draining, man. I'm really curious to see if Jay Dizzle can keep it up going in because now he's got to go through Jake. And then if he can, then he's got to play Goblin.
Unlucky.
So exhausting mentally, bro.
Yeah. I mean, look, you're committing to it. That's what being a Smash player is like. Good job, guys. Oh, man. Listen, man, Avo's a good player.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, he still shows up. And that, like, that was way too close, more than Jay wanted. You could tell Jay Dizzle was like, oh, my God.
He's still young, too, man. He's got so much time left in his career.
Oh,
so
yeah.
to go even further, to get even higher.
Can he get much higher? Yes, he can.
The Rio winners, or losers finals, a best of 5. Winner will go on to play Goblin.
In grands.
Young Link.
I think Young Link actually is not a bad matchup for Steve either. I'm gonna be honest. His projectiles actually hit blocks, and he just has to down tilt the block to go through it. Like
True.
Young Link's got a good, he's got a good advantage here.
And Young Link's like combo game is really good too.
Against Steve as well.
Against Steve, yeah.
Go.
Bro. The bomb's in with the fair follow-up.
Yeah, that's really good. Jake is really good at going off stage. Like he always knows when to do it and what exactly to do every single time.
He's got the timings down for the minecart pop out in his head really well, honestly. It's always different. Depending on the percent. No iron here, though, and Jay's priority is to keep him from getting it. Uh-oh. The anvil still hits.
Because he jumps off of it, right? That it becomes like a projectile.
It's a projectile, yeah. It's just not as strong. It doesn't hit you as far. Oh my god, he wouldn't have... Would he have made that? I don't think so.
Not entirely sure. It looked like he was dead, but I don't know. The way magnet hands are sometimes in this game.
Yeah. Oh, he even caught the jump.
He said, hey, look, I'm Snake.
I'm Snake. He jumped out of that. I thought the up air was going to be the approach. There you go. Reading the jump with the fair.
Yup.
But now you're in trouble.
Oh, no. A riot is starting in the crowd.
It begins. Up smash. Nope. What a down air. Okay, he got out of it this time. Yeah, I can have smash. So
Yeah,
what?
so what?
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh my goodness.
Triple hit.
That's disgusting. I never want to see that again.
Oh, you'll see it again.
No.
Yes.
Not like this.
Not like this. That's it.
Oh, but the bomb stops it? All
Yeah.
right,
Come on, you gotta start to adapt. Start using your tools.
the Dynamite.
Oh no!
Wow.
That sent him.
I was
See ya.
like, TI looks good, and then he just died anyway.
Just exploded.
Didn't matter, man.
All right, well, see you later, I guess.
We're watching this man turn Jay Dizzle to fried kangaroo, boy.
Oh, no.
No.
Farming him like diamonds.
I agree.
It's in between games right now. He's got that iron on him.
He's got that iron. Diamond in his veins. Diamond on deck.
I'm telling you, diamond on his neck, diamond on his wrist.
Back air so nice. What? Man,
The song choices
these are the same songs he picked last week, too, and I don't get it. I think they're funny, though.
They're built different, man.
I mean, I think he wins on these songs, too.
Yeah.
I mean, he won on the Pokemon Evolution song.
You're right, you're right. Bonk, bonk,
Two,
bonk.
three. Oh. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
It still hit him.
The block mix-ups, bro.
He making parkour.
Said, hey man, you ever ride Test Track at Disney?
Watch this.
Watch this.
The back air. What a swing, dude. That's just like the pickaxe of judgment.
Yeah.
Boom. And now we've got diamonds on deck. He spot touched the first hit. Oh,
I thought he was gonna footstool him. Oh my
He's going
goodness.
in for the forward air.
Bonk, bonk.
Jake smash.
Dude, he's everywhere, all over him. He'll like camp for his little like 30 seconds and then be like, all right, I'm going back in.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's assumed Jake position, where he just stands on the other side of the stage and goes, yeah, go ahead. Do what you got to do, man. No up air there. And
No.
Jake smash. The incredible Steve, man. Steve smash. And, just, and it kills it like so early. Like right now, he's in kill percent. I think if he gets F smash near the ledge, he just dies.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, Jake smash is gone.
He missed the F smash and it just didn't matter. He's like, I still get down smash.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's it.
He had no iron.
I love him just kind of standing there like,
What have I done?
It's like he's going down like a water slide. He's like, wee.
That's why I like Steve Starkio. He's just walking in the background. I'm out. Ooh, another fair out of minecart. Shield damage. Okay, snuff out the approach.
Oh,
no. The armor.
The mine card.
The minecart.
The ascension.
The ascension. He arrived fast with gold. It was quick. Yo, this sounds like Persona music. Shotgun Kiss. What a strange F-Zero song to play. I just like Jay Dizzle's music choice. I don't know why. It's new.
Yeah, I definitely like hearing something new. This one kind of got that bass line. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, this one go hard. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this.
I was waiting for him to have, like, you know, the slower music approach. It's not working. He's like, I gotta speed it up.
I was gonna say it's gotta be fast if it's F-Zero.
Yeah. There you go. That's your end. Jay, nice. But he gets grabbed by Cart, and that's an up smash. The footstool anvil, and he holds shield on the whole thing. That was smart. Nice. Good retaliation for Cart there.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
That smash there, you see he's not mashing.
I was gonna say I was definitely thought he was gonna like go for the up smash, but the F smash was just the smarter option there.
Yeah. If you see your opponent doesn't mash on purpose, it's a great option to throw out. That and back air too. What a play to throw Anvil out like that to bait a reaction.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Anvil misses though. Good recovering in. Missing the follow-up though. Okay!
Oh, what a conversion. It seems like the song choice is working on this one.
That's the fast pace, man. You gotta pick it up.
He get hit by Boomerang there?
He did. Knock him off Anvil. And he's still alive. No punish there. There you go.
The
Double minecart.
Hey, yo, I'm the Uber driver.
He said, hey, yo, I'm driving. Where we going? Diamond on deck.
Hey, yo, it's me, Jay Dizzle, your Uber driver.
I'm here to pick you up. Oh, we tried to back away. Jay doing a really good job at keeping the gap as small as possible between him and Steve. That's what you have to do. Look at the pressure. Nice. Missing the up tilt.
Careful now, can't overextend on those up airs.
No way!
No way! How does he do it?
Oh,
How does he do it? How does he bring it back like that? He was at like, what, 140?
Yeah.
Aww.
What a comeback, dude. Oh, my. Oh, he was at 44%, and that F smash did almost 30.
It's huge.
Oh, man. Close stuff, but like, woo. All right, Goblin and Jay Dizzle on. Not Jay Dizzle, and
the Goblin?
Jake. Where's Goblin?
Well, while we're waiting on the Goblin, I'll take one last restroom break before we get into Grands, because this might be game 10.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We'll be right back, folks.
Start the battle. Roy. Steve.
All right. Here in Grand Finals at the Juicy Weekly every Thursday. Nice down tilt from Goblin.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, this is a hot set. What we have going on here is a CFL Classic. Now, a lot of y'all don't know lately, Jake the Steve, he's been taking it home. Today, though, Goblin sent him to losers. So, you know, Big Gob playing his heart out. He's got the N95 mask. I'm a little disappointed he wore a mask.
It looks kind of small on him.
Yeah, it looks a little small. Looks like his little brothers. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, Jake on the other hand.
Jake, on the other hand, forced to put on a mask earlier by Alex Bizante Duelist, bro. Forced to put on a mask in the venue.
Jake
That is a champion, bro.
Anti-mask, anti-vax.
Anti-mask, anti-vax, Chad.
Chad.
Corona ain't real, baby. That's all
just
I'm
how we
saying.
do it here in CFO.
Corona ain't real. Maybe your dense little populations, but here in the CFL, we got breathing room out here. We got balls room. Balls grab, baby.
It might be real to your crazy aunt, but
Oh, speaking of crazy aunt, he just put the fundies on him. He just put the fundies on him. Frickin' cheese. Nah, fucking cheese, bro. Violated.
Yo.
Okay. Oh.
See, like, what the hell?
He's got to watch out.
Bro?
Goblin trying to pick up the pieces. Just came back from burning outside. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, the TNT. What the heck? Oh! No way that just happened to him. No way that. Look at Robin on the phone, bro.
He's got a lot of phone calls to make.
What are we gonna do, bro?
What are we going to do? How do we switch it? I want to be on the commentators, bro. I want to peep.
Nah, he can hear us, bro. What you mean?
Who can?
The streamer.
Oh.
If you want us, if you want the camera to be on us, like you can just tell him, bro.
Just do it right now. Fuck the game. I mean,
yeah, we don't have to watch this game, bro. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the SDI. It's not enough.
SDI.
It wasn't enough.
Okay. No.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Jake the Steve getting iron. Goblin looking a little bit lost here in this game too. Definitely more composed last game.
Definitely.
I would say.
Definitely.
Okay. What do you think about that double up air confirmed?
I mean,
being a Roy man.
Being a Roy man, I think
It was a hot
The weak up airs,
Oh.
the strong up airs, very very high.
It's pretty high.
Especially,
No
oh
way.
my
What?
God.
What was that? Goblin, what was that?
Back air, bitch. Spike him. What the?
Damn.
Yeah,
Bleach would not have SD there. Blank would have.
perhaps.
Blank might have accidentally input a counter there.
Yeah. Blank. I haven't seen Blank out here in a while.
She's in the lab. Don't sleep.
She's in the
Don't sleep.
lab.
Don't sleep, baby.
Blank, my inspirational Necron.
In the lab with Cheyenne Imani.
No?
Oh.
Oh no.
Doing the fire blade on the TNT. If you ask a specialist, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was the State Farm Fair.
Honestly, Jake playing out of his mind
Out of
right
his
now.
mind right now.
Oh my God.
And right now, there's not much going on in his mind.
Yeah, honestly.
Look at him, bro. He is literally hitting him against the walls, bro.
Jake and Steve are two things that have really bewildered a lot of players.
Jake, handsome guy, tall, menace to the CFL scene.
Yeah, bro.
Steve, what an absolute powerhouse. Two things that have really taken this scene by surprise. We didn't know who Jake was. We didn't know what Jake to Steve was.
We know now.
We know now, and
We
guess
know
what?
now.
You know now too, because you're watching this 6-0 live.
It's anyone's game. If anything, Jake is at a hard disadvantage
Look
right
at
now.
all
But
of,
never mind.
Look at all
No
my
resources.
goodness. All the
No
resources
resources.
getting. Oh!
Doesn't even fucking
doesn't matter. It
matter.
doesn't matter. What the fuck was that, Bleach?
That's just Steve being Steve,
Bleach?
man.
What the fuck was that? Who said? Who said PG? Oh, what the heck was that?
I'll tell you what the heck that was.
What
that was,
the heck?
That was Jake to Steve.
That.
Coming full force.
My heart rate through the roof right now.
I can put myself in either of these players' shoes right now, and I am shitting myself.
Crapping myself.
I am fucking coping if I'm Goblin.
I'm coping right now.
Goblin been struggling against this character and this player
For a long time now.
for it's a few weeks now. You know, whether it's the O, Juicy's, ISO Invitational, it doesn't matter.
Not the ISO Invitational.
Yeah, name dropping the ISO Invitational here at Juicy's. The new premiere.
The new Smash
The
House.
new- No, nothing like this.
Oh, goes for something crazy.
Nice.
But gets bodied for it. What the hell did I just
Immaculate
see?
punish from Goblin.
Immaculate. That is a PGR level punish, ladies and gentlemen.
Raw side B. No way.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Incredible back
You
air.
can run, but you can't hide. Bitch. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, I think Jake is dead.
Wait.
No, he's
what
not.
the fuck was that?
That's Jake though. Steve there for
Bro,
you.
I'm starting to think this guy actually plays Steve, bro. I'm starting to think this guy, ain't no way he was juggling TNT, building blocks over here, getting resources off the side of the stage and recovered, bro.
Jake is an inspirational player for me because I remember he first started online, getting 2-0'd by Havoc, getting destroyed at Arcade
Getting
Monsters.
destroyed. It was very clear in the beginning that this guy could not handle
He had a lot to learn.
CFL's offline talent.
He had a lot to learn for sure.
And he learned.
And he overcame and adapted.
Some would say he's a fast learner because this overnight became a fucking rock star.
That is the
That was
truth,
insane,
right?
bro.
That is the truth. Oh, he falls out of the strong
Falls
kid.
out. Goblin very salty about that.
No way.
Goblin very salty about that.
Yeah. Although Goblin is a player who's known for his strong mental fortitude. An iron will.
Oh.
As you see right there.
Oh my
Iron will,
goodness.
iron.
Pushes him off the diamonds, kicks him off from the crafting, and he's dead! He has to watch out because something that people don't know about the diamonds, get hit hard enough, it could take 2 stocks, Bleach.
Is that so?
I mean,
Is that so?
it was on one of the loading screens.
No way.
Wait, how did he just dodge that? Oh, not gonna lie, Goblin kind of cooking this game.
Yeah,
Jake
but that could
looking-
change in an instant.
It is.
It is Jake the Steve. Yes,
It is Jake
sir.
the Steve. Yes, sir.
Bro,
Okay.
amazing F tilt.
Yeah, that was.
Called him out. Jer.
That. You cannot kill Goblin by smacking him with your hand. You need a sword. You need a pickaxe.
That's true.
Jake
That's
the Steve
facts.
falling a little bit short there. You can tell he's feeling it. He wants to make this reset. He knows, even after he makes this reset, he's got a long road ahead of him.
That's true. You know,
Goblin, like you were talking about earlier, strong mental fortitude. Take it to that second set, he's gonna play out of his mind. He's not gonna falter.
it's
Let's
facts.
see what he can do on small battlefield.
Straight like that, it's facts.
If you ask me, I was about to say retarded.
Bro, you just...
Who cares, bro? If you ask me, really dumb stage to go to. Giving Goblin all the space he wants. However, with Yoshi's story being taken out, not as many options. So
Yeah. I
That
think whoever made
DSR
that
might be
decision
cucking him.
is just horrible, to be honest. But anyways. Anywho. Oh, back throw.
okay,
That was a
back
bad
throw. Oh, up B. Questionable.
Hey,
Hey, Bleed
worked.
Roy wouldn't have got that parry. He would have hit that up air though.
yeah. Honestly,
Jake
I
the
think
Steve got some gold, a little bit more iron, and it's really gonna be hard for Goblin to close out this stock before Jake does. But he
Jake
can
in
do
a
it. If
bad
Jake keeps
position
doing
right
really
now.
dumb fairs and shields, Goblin going off stage.
Jake, not known for his fundies.
Okay.
Kind of really no
Kind of
fundies
carried.
whatsoever.
Kind of carried. Now, all I'm going to say is the guy's Mario was not hot, bro. Holy hell.
The
this guy
game
was...
changed.
Damn! Damn, that was a crazy bear.
The game changed when Steve dropped.
Hey, all I'm going to say is he hit the lab once Steve dropped. His Mario never touched training mode.
If you
Okay,
see
but-
Jake's reaction to the Steve trailer, he starts crying immediately when Steve appears between the blocks.
You can actually check his stream VOD from that day. He broke down the gameplay and he could tell the frame data. However, the frame data on that counter is going to be enough to punish that diamond smash attack.
The frame data on counter is really horrible,
it's
to be honest.
It's okay. Could be worse. Actually, lackluster.
Lackluster, especially against Steve.
Let's say, all I know, winner or loser, is leaving this venue on cloud 9, boy. I mean, from how hot the set is, you know what I mean? The adrenaline's gonna be popping.
Okay, I would have dropped
That was a crazy jab air.
Jump air.
That was a
Yo.
crazy jair.
And now he's gonna take 41% from that combo.
Jake says, fuck this, I need some diamond.
He's gonna spike him. He's gonna
it's
spike
time
him.
to fuck Goblin up.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Nice.
actually getting farmed.
He's
here.
actually in his
He's
ass.
got no iron. This is bad. And
Okay,
he's dead!
low-key
He's
dead.
dead!
The angle is
That angle
On
is
hold.
brutal.
that angle is
Cold-hearted.
racist.
Racist.
He's gonna.
I can see it.
Okay.
He better watch out. He doesn't have much iron left. Oh.
No way.
No. No!
Jake is so.
No!
Bro, they're just making me deaf over here, bro. Chill out.
Turn it down, bro.
No, no, no. I want to hear it. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Up air.
Oh,
Back air.
that's it. Oh, that's actually it. No!
Hey, he
No.
got fucking cheese, bro.
No!
Jake's breathing like he did some crazy
I need your
shit.
opinion on this. What kind of cheese was that? I say pepper jack.
That was Monterey Jack, man.
Oh
That's
my
that strong
gosh,
shit.
that was Colby Jack cheese, ladies and gentlemen.
That was
Freaking bullshit is what it was.
that was
But once we saw him get to 60 and he hit a dash shot, we knew it was over. We've seen this story before, and not just from this local.
yeah.
A lot of Steves on this earth
Wait,
doing
why
the same shit.
is the set count not changing?
Was that the? That was
Oh,
the
wait.
reset. That was the reset.
Shit,
Take care, bro. You too.
I thought it was 2-1.
Nah, but
All right, big bro.
Oh! Take the Steve Pickett.
Fucking farmed. Oh, never mind. He's living.
This is set 2 Goblin. A sight to be seen. Goblin is furious!
Goblin currently coping.
Furious! That's it! Yo!
I don't even
that
understand.
was a crazy combo coming in from Jake to Steve.
You know what?
Goblin thinking he could get under that. Oh!
Oh, man.
Oh, shit!
Jake looking like he should not have gotten hit by that on the player cam.
Jake very salty at that.
Very good. Very
That-
good player. When it comes to... Oh, no,
Jake,
Jake's my boy.
Very
My boy,
salty about that.
Jake. Okay.
You can tell he's salty just based on the movements. He's kind of playing safe here. No iron though. One single. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That has shown that he has been in the lab. This is not a Jake to Steve
He
that
saw that on
sits
Twitter.
idly and hopes to jab out of shield. That's a Jake to Steve with the action plan. He is trying to kill Goblin. He wants him dead.
Jake going on Twitter every day looking for Steve clips that he can replicate in bracket no matter what.
Every day on Twitter, he searches Japanese Steve on Twitter.
Jake types in the kanji, the hashtags.
Not the kanji.
Oh, no. Man.
This is looking brutal
This is looking grim
for our fighters,
for our hero. God.
for our heroes.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, man.
Oh my
There's the
goodness.
roll.
The competition really looking a little lackluster now that Epic Gabriel is not here.
Yeah.
He's been a little sick, under the weather.
Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't been showing up.
He dodged a couple locals. Wasn't really feeling well, so.
Hopefully it's enough for him to make the
I mean,
PR.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's got the Omnitrix variant. He's got the Autobot variant, so you gotta watch out.
Yeah, but it's just a cold, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's not real.
Also that. No.
Okay.
Yo,
That was a
no.
disgustingly terrible up smash. Okay, 85%. We saw this story. He's dead!
Oh my god! What the?
Oh, we saw this story last game. That's not gonna do it. He does not want to
yeah.
be in that lag right now. Not against Jake to Steve. Okay, he's gonna need more iron if he really wants to seal this.
Jake
And some
thinking
iron, a
really
little bit of
hard.
gold, a little bit of redstone, and he's winning this.
Both these players are gaming
Okay.
their hearts out right now.
That was a really good. Oh,
Okay, that
that's
was-
it. That's it. That was fucking sick.
Most Roys would have just dropped through the platform and,
And
done
tried
an
to do
aerial.
an aerial. Jake would have shielded it, rolled away. Goblin, instead of doing the landing aerial, decides to go with the tomahawk jab. That was fucking nasty,
Fucking
ladies and gentlemen.
phenomenal.
That was crazy. Holy shit, look at Jake's eyes. He is disturbed. He is terrified right now.
Jake is
What is
thinking a
Goblin
lot.
up to? What stage does he want?
Not Yoshi's.
What am I gonna do? I need diamond now.
Yeah. Bro, you cracked me off. Crack
Okay.
me off, bro.
Free combo. Let's not even say that that has anything to do with Goblin's skill. Anybody can do that. Oh, but that was amazing! Waiting for the tech,
Up air, up
that
air.
was sick. Up air into up air. You never see that from Roy.
You never see that.
You never see that.
Ever.
You never see that from any
Nice
sorties.
grab.
That grab was crazy. How do you know he wasn't gonna die? Oh my god! No! That was insane.
I'm surprised it didn't kill.
Yeah,
Jake?
yours would have killed.
Yeah,
He's
I would
dead.
have had rage. Because I would be at like 130 already. Roll. Oh, my God, no.
That was fortitude. You want to talk about fortitude? He's dead! What?
The weak Nair one, the
What?
up tilt true combo.
Goblin, a master of those weak hits with Roy.
Advancing the
Roys-
meta
Oh
in
my
bracket.
God.
You'd love to see that.
Oh my gosh, so calculated. What a calculated player.
We're
this
being
guy
stared
is
at in the
sick
commentary
nasty.
right now
We've got
by some weird ass motherfuckers, bro.
we got my dog Hockey and Vela Flame.
Vela Flame, new Pac-Man player, new Pac-Man Roy.
Yo, okay.
Oh, amazing down tilt.
Brand new Pac-Man player, plays a little bit Dark Clit.
A little bit
a little bit
Roy.
of Roy.
He's asking for tips earlier.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
he's living. He's living. Never mind.
Damn it. Damn it.
Damn it. No, I want Jake to win. I want Jake to win. No way. Okay, he's
No
living.
way. It's about to be a long car ride home for
It's
one
about
of
to
these
be.
troopers. Either Goblin is not saying a word, or Jake the Steve is about to be fried in the whip.
I'm actually taking both of these players home after this. And he spikes him!
What?
He gets the incredible spike.
No, wait,
Roy, one of the
cancels.
most lit-ass spikes in the game.
Oh, Goblin not taking the time here.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Jake is ready. He's fiending.
Jake is crossing up
He
his
knows
shield.
his comeback is coming. Misses.
Oh,
Oh my God.
wave bound
A
side
little
B.
bit short on the draw. Beast Mode Paul would have hit that.
Beast Mode Paul, one of the best players in the region, of course, if you didn't know.
Yo, Beast Mode Chode would have hit that, man.
Beast Mode
Beast Chode Paul.
Beast Mode Paul's dad would have hit that, bro.
Beast Mode Paul's dad. Beast Mode dad would have hit that from the back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Straight like that, he would have gave that Steve some back shots. Okay, okay. Goblin in a bad position here, and he gets fucked up.
That he had coming from a mile away. He said, "Stop hitting my crafting table," and that's gonna do it. Juicy Weekly.
Juicy fucking
GG's, everybody.
Was that game one?
What the fuck is going on?
Was that game one?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm
This
not.
is Thug
He
Finals.
said game. Yeah, it's game two. That was game two.
No, that was it. That was bracket.
What?
This is Thug Finals. What
No
the
way.
heck? No way. Look at the players. They're breathing really hard right now. I'm assuming Jake has asthma.
I mean, he looks like he might have asthma. He just looks like that kind of guy. Spike
He
him.
does. He does.
Both these
He's dead.
players.
He's fucking dead.
Okay.
Look at the SCI. Look at the Gimmer footstool. This guy is a PGR level player, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, got the
Holy
iron, but at what cost? Got the iron,
shit.
but at what cost?
Why would you do that?
Oh, Bleach would have hit that.
I would have fucking killed him.
Oh, Bleach would have also done that.
Jake, not happy with the result of that interaction.
Jake the Steve breathing hard as fuck.
He fucking spikes him to fuck. I didn't stop saying that word, bro.
Goblin right now burning in hell from that spike. That was a freaking crazy spike.
And just like that,
That was the
he's
only
not
thing
in
that
the
would have
lead
put Jake back in
anymore.
the game right here. He's dead! I could
That
have
was a
sworn
good
that was a
throw
kill
there.
throw. I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting the up B. Jake really has to start seeing
Okay.
that coming.
Goblin is
Goblin
kind of bringing it back
absolutely
here.
spans that,
Oh
that
man,
up B.
that was almost it. Okay.
Oh, he was waiting for the bear, and I was too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jake known a lot as a bot in this
Goblin
region.
livid right now. No
Nice.
way!
He needs that grab.
Look at that match!
That was actually amazing. I would have definitely died to that.
I was dead to the thing before it.
Bro.
Oh, he just got soft.
Just keep getting spiked, bro.
Jake is telling him, teach me how to Dougie. Oh, everybody loved me. Oh, he's dead. Shit.
Okay.
Didi would have
Nice.
Didi would have hit that.
Didi would have farmed God by now. That's the best Steve in the world. No way.
Shout out to Didi, bro.
Shout out to Didi. Is he in the chat? No, he definitely is not.
Let me not grill him, bro. Let me put respect on his name, because I fuck with him.
Oh my God. Tournament stock for Goblin here.
Yo, why Didi look like UFO's little brother? Yeah.
Okay.
On the low, though.
On the DL.
Yo,
I can see it.
Jake the Steve is running out of options here. I'm terrified for him. Goblin really fiending for these side Bs. He's gonna hit one in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's getting fucking
Wait,
fucked.
shh.
No.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
That's so cringe.
Oh, see, I called it.
What?
What? Oh, that was.
And he takes it.